There we go, I fixed it. I haven't been talking to myself for the past, like, 2 minutes. It's fine. Ah. I was like, I shouldn't be muted. Like, my mic is on. It's showing the thing, and then I saw I accidentally muted it in OBS. Oops. Hi. Happy New Year. How are you guys doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? So many of you in so fast. Yippee. Year of the Scuffed. Listen, I think every year is Year of the Scuffed. I don't think we're escaping it at this point, man. I accept my fate. But hello, Baba, hello, Seven, hello, Wise King, hello, Utopia, hello, Neil, hello, Amia, hello, Intruder, hello, D, hello, Crunchy Bones, hello, Fears, hello, Wise King, hello, Reaper, hello, Bones, hello, Rucker, hello. God, there's so many of you today. Holy shit. Hello, Dini's Doodle Domain. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Volucrum, and KitKat, and hello, Iris, and hello. Did I miss anyone? I might have missed one or two. I think I got most of you, though. But hi. You can just call me Ramius. I would never fucking remember that, bro. My ass cannot remember shit. Hi, Fun Weather. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My first sub of the year. I am honored. Thank you, thank you. But I hope you're doing good today. And hello, Churchill, and hello, Zen. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna chug some fucking water. Also, let's go! First hype train of the year, too! Thank you for the biddies, D! Thank you, thank you, thank you. And can do. I'll give you a little... First nya of the year, too! Let's go! We'll have so many firsts this... Well, I was gonna say so many firsts this year, but... So many firsts today. We're gonna come for a friend, probably won't talk much. Fair. I can't wait to see the com when you're done. I bet it's gonna be so good. I love your art so much, dude. And can do. I'll give you a little... Who's having their first what? I am. I'm having my first sub of the year, my first biddies of the year. My first everything of the year. Sub expires tomorrow, can't sub today. Aw, that's super fair. But can't you sub in advance? You should be able to resub, I believe. Unless I'm stupid, which is also a possibility. Happy New Year, Cap! Happy New Year! Can't believe so many people, chat move fast. Can't believe so many people are enrolling for art classes. Yeah! I am doing my little artsy classy vibes. Art tech soon? Let's go. I can't wait to see. He's Prime sub, so I don't know. Oh, fair. If it's Prime, then yeah, you need to wait for it to run out. I was thinking regular subbies. And I see we got another We got another Com is 11 emotes. Think I've sent one or two before. Oh shit, that's a lot. Honestly, I kind of want to commission someone else to do some of my emotes. Like, I don't mind doing my own emotes, but it's just more fun commissioning someone else to do them. Good afternoon, Gremlin. What's up, what's up? Can send the completed ones on stream chat? Please do, please do, please do. I want to see. Forgot it was Uma year, so I'm redoing my New Year's art. Let's go! More Uma. All the horse. All the haunts. Glare Wrap will be real. I do want to do like some more like fancier emotes. So I think a lot of my slots are full. I think I have a couple of like regular slots still, but I think all my animated ones are filled up at the moment. But that just means I need to roll out some new ones and replace some old ones that barely get used. Thought you said Blair Rod died. No. Thanks for looking at my Blender render. Which one was the Blender render? You're thanking me and I don't remember what you're thanking me for. My memory go blur. I'm a visual rememberer, not a word rememberer. Which one was the Blender render? Happy Year of the Hunts? Happy Year of the Hunts. Post on DC? Let me see. Da. Also, those emotes are so cute, Fairweather. You're so good at expressions, dude. I find like expressions like that are so difficult to do. Cause like emotes like really push it. Like really push the emotions. And I find I struggle a lot with that. I ordered a wrap. Oh, I might have missed it. I'm sorry. Why? Actually nuzzles bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. There we go. I have paid my debts. But wait, did you? Oh, you did. Okay, it was like 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I think I also missed that hydrate. Jeez. Everything goes so noom. So noom. But thank you for reminding me that you renewed it. I don't like scamming people if I can help it. You know, it's not technically Year of the Horse yet. It's Year of the Horse in my heart, man. It's in my kokoro. I tried changing a couple of keybinds, so I'm still trying to get used to them. I also want to do like a different like setup for my desk at some point because I think it would work out better. Now, where the fuck did I put my tablet pen? That's the question. Where did it go? Where did I put it? I don't remember putting it anywhere. Because normally I put it back in the little funny loop. I have, not seen it. Did I drop it? I don't see it dropped. Where the fuck did I put it? Or did Santa knock it over somehow? Just a little scuff. Just can't find my tablet pen. This is fine. It's only a very expensive pen. It's only how I feed myself and do my work. It's fine. Where the fuck did it go, dude? I actually can't find it. You know, I thought it was set up and prepared for stream. I don't think I was. Oopsie. I might have to look around my desk for a hot minute. Where? Is it in my fucking... Oh my god. I found it. It was between my blanket and my robe. I wasn't sitting on it. But at least I found it. That's all that matters. Yeah, it was like in my lap between my robe and my blanket. I was not sitting on it. My ass was not on top. My ass has to be on top for it to be counted as sitting. It was sitting on me. Okay, now what the fuck did I miss in chat? Oh god, oh god. Working on official content stuff, evolved from only an editor to content creator. Let's go, Rocker! That's so hype! Congratulations! I can't wait to see what kind of content you make. Realized I need to update my submissions since I managed to do more sketches. Should do that by deleting this one and then uploading a whole new one. Yeah, that's probably a good way to go about it. You could also just like update the one that you have, but deleting the old one and doing a new one might be better. Drink something, you're thirsty. I'm always thirsty. That's my secret. I've actually never put my pen behind my ear, as far as I know, because I wear headphones, so I can't really do that. Like, I could balance it, like, on top of the headphone, maybe. But I can't put it behind my ear. Blair thighs were on it. They weren't! My thighs were under it. I always put things under my thighs when I sit at the computer. I don't. I guess I kind of can't, though, because, like, I sit with my legs cross-legged on, like, my chair. Like, I don't sit with my legs, like, dangling down. So, like, my feet are, like, always under my thighs. So you're a bottom when I feel like it. I'm a switch. I can do both, bitch. Were you having a spaceman moment where you let it go and didn't hover in place? Dude, that's still one of the funniest videos I've ever fucking seen, dude. Muscle memory goes crazy. Girlfriend does the same. Hello, I'm Thing. So weird hearing people call me Rocker instead of Bravo, still getting used to it. I can imagine. I've gone through some username changes over the years, and it's definitely always a little adjustment period. Put it into the one I have now, but if there's any confusion, we'll of course delete the first one. Okay, that works. Blair ass is too powerful, might break the pen. Exactly, dude. I don't want to sit on that shit. I need that thing. That thing is costly to replace. Like, I don't remember how much they, like, actually cost, because I've never actually broken a tablet pen. I feel like you have to be... I was going to say I have to be pretty clumsy, but I am pretty clumsy. It's just one of the few things that I make sure not to break. Art's going well today, so I'm yippee. That's so good to hear, Utopia. That makes me so happy. We love having a good art day. I guess I'll volunteer, make it quick. Mentioned earlier, currently doodling on it. Might need to update it when it gets to my turn. Yeah, I'll probably be doing yours last, because I'm probably going to do them mostly in order. I'm going to start with, like, Utopias and then go back to doing them in order. Let's see. Let me move around a couple things on my fucking desk that I didn't clean up. Because Santa was being a menace all morning and demanding so much attention. But of course, I gave it to her because she deserves it all. Also, I love the art text, Utopia. It's so cute. God, that reminds me. I need to, like, get back into Pokemon. But I love the fit and everything. And the little hair accessory is so cute. But all right. Let me open up the homework submission tab. Just so that I have it open and stuff. There we go. Does Blair have a gamer subs code? I do. It's code RUNE. RUNE. And it does pop up on stream every now and then. I have it, like, set, I think, to show up, like, once every, like, 5 minutes. But I do have a code. Oh, also, for anyone interested in, like, gamer sub shit, they're releasing, like, a new product soon. Does it give me 10% off my order? It does. And if you order free samples, it'll give you free shipping on the samples, too. If anyone wants to try. Nothing wrong with getting free goodies. Love that Pokemon brings my art back. Dude, I know the feeling. I love getting just random Pokemon inspiration. Very much enjoy how everyone's art is their own style. It all looks delicious and numbable. I agree. I wish to devour all the art. Got a massive resolution. Mine's beginning to learn how to sing. That and 30 other side quests, huh? I don't know what you mean by that. Also, thank you for the quiet greeting, Cry. I always appreciate you so much. Enjoy the lurking. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Dude, you said massive resolution and I was thinking like pixels. I totally forgot about New Year's resolutions. God, my brain is so fucking cooked. Oh god. Oh, okay, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean. Oh, fuck me. I don't know what I have for like New Year's resolutions. I don't have anything like super solid, like, yes, I want to do this one specific thing. I don't have anything like that, but I have like generalized feelings of what my New Year's resolution are, if that makes sense. Like, I want to get really started on my YouTube this year. That's something I really want to do. I want to start doing like either like short form or long form content. I don't know which. Depends on the vibes. And I want to do more like TikToks and like clip editing and things. Or maybe I'll just commission someone to do that, but it depends on how much money I have because, you know, costly. But my goal for the year is just to have a good year. That's pretty much it. Work hard, do thing, see how it go. Got New Year's desires? Yeah, exactly! New Year's desires. I like that. But also, I'm not gonna hint towards anything too much. But we definitely do have some things planned for this year already. Just a couple. Just a few things. And the hint I will give is that it is merch stuff. I don't have any like model stuff planned yet for this year. But I wanna... I guess one thing I want to do this year is like maybe a subathon at some point. I don't know when, but I probably want to do one at some point. Follow 1 million Twitch streamers, so the only follower they have is me. Hello, D's. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day and hope you had a good New Year's. More merch. Well, you guys already know about some of the merch I'm planning. You know, the keyboard and the mouse that I made a while ago. That stuff is still like pending. I think we're trying to get some stuff done in January or February for that, but I'm not gonna give you guys a solid answer until I know for certain. And then other stuff I have planned is a secret. But I think you guys will like my ideas. I hope. Fingers crossed. And if you guys don't, then I at least like my thing, and that's all that matters to me.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year, Biome! Thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate you so much. I need to make like better rewards for subscribing. Resolution is finding a concrete rendering style. God, me too, bro. Fucking me too. I like switch between like 90 different fucking rendering styles, dude. My brain is cooked. What did I miss? You missed nothing. Secret is you're actually our dad. Ah, yes, I am a father to you all. I fucked all your moms. Merch, where you'll sell, will there be international shipping? There will be international shipping. I won't be selling it myself because I'm a lazy fucking shit and I don't want to be going back and forth to the fucking post office and dealing with shipping and stuff. So I mainly work with companies that handle all of that. But the last merch was with Agent Inc. The next couple of merch things will be with 3 other separate companies. But I'm hoping you guys will like. I don't want to name the companies or anything yet until we actually have it like solid and it's like ready to go. But I hope you guys like. I'm a very picky person when it comes to like manufacturers and stuff. So hopefully you guys like it. And if you don't like it, then also let me know because negative feedback is still valuable feedback. Like if you guys don't fuck with something I do, let me know. Because I want to do things that you do fuck with. Can tell me I'll just have a big grin in Discord? I'm not breaking any of the secrets. I'm very good at keeping my secrets. Dad, where's the milk? Why don't you ask Mom? There got company? I do. In the form of a very fluffy fucking cat. A very fluffy fucking menace. Give me the secrets, but they're my secrets. They're all mine. I want to keep them all for myself. I want to be a greedy little bitch. Milk is in the fridge? Same here. I do have some good milk in the fridge. Very tasty milk. 3% milk because fuck it, YOLO. Life is too short. I'm gonna have the fucking fatty milk, dude. Booba Company. To be fair, you know, it's not completely wrong, at least when it comes to the Agent Ink merch stuff. We do have Booba Mousepad, Booba Company. Love the switch to red strings on the hoodie. Great decision. I'm so glad you like. That was like my main thing when I got it. I was like, it doesn't look right without the red string. So I'm really glad that they allowed me to change that last minute. No, 3.25%? Oh, hey, is it 3.25? I thought it was 3. It might be 3.25. I just know I get whatever's in the red carton. Never seen 3% milk? Really? Yeah, we have like 3%, 2%, and then the other one I think is like 1%, but I never buy that because it's basically just like watery milk. I like the high fat content, baby. Also, forget that you have a cat. Think I'll have to demand a cat tax from you? I'd pay the cat tax when I'm able. I have a funny little webcam thing. She's not over there at the moment though. But I could like turn it on. Give me a sec. I could probably I could bribe her to go over to the camera for a little bit. I have cat treats. She'd be down. She'd fuck with it. Got the cake now? Let's go. What kind of cake did you get? I wanna know. Don't have 3% in USA? Really? Had this exact conversation last year? Dude, I'm gonna give you a spoiler alert. My memory is dog shit, bro. My memory is fucking dog shit. I never fucking remember anything. They're using black magic to command a car? Black magic, very, very useful. Okay, let me get the virtual camera going. There be her bed. I think I forgot to bring my gloves over. My gloves have been misplaced. I'll like toss the treat. That should do a good enough job. Let's see. Car charging spot, exactly. Hey, dumbass, you want a treat? Okay, let's see if I can aim this shit right, okay? I got this, I still got this. I got it in! Hi, baby. You want it? Go get it. Oh, fuck, that went on the floor. Okay, let's try a third one. Oh, I missed again. Fuck. Don't play basketball with me. I will, like, absolutely lose. I got a second one in. There we go. 2 out of, like, what, 4? Go chase it, you silly. Oh my god. She went for the one on the floor, man. Fuck. Wouldn't that be why we would want to play with you? Nah, you'd want to be against me. You've got to make sure that I wasn't on your team. Senta being silly again? She always being silly. Are you also short as fuck? Listen, that doesn't mean anything. Just because I'm short doesn't mean I automatically miss a fucking shot, man. Haven't you watched Haikyuu? Height means nothing. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Also, we must run a 3-minute of ad again because Twitch annoying and they do the first one at like half an hour. So we're gonna do a quick ad and then we can jump into, you know, all regular shit. So let's go. 3-minute ad break time. I'll go get my gloves in the meantime, or try to find them. BRB. All right, we're so back. Let me get the cat. I got my gloves. Or I got a pair of gloves, not the ones I was looking for, but come on. To you too. There we go. Santa, you stupid. Look, here's what you want. Here's what you were looking for. There we go. There we go. Fluffy little idiot. That's what you are. That's what you are. But you're cute. And that's all that matters. You gonna lay down? Gonna be good? Or are you gonna fuck off and do something else? Huh? Huh? There's no more food in there. She's trying so hard. I don't think there's any more in there, is there? I only got 2 in. There's like nothing. There's nothing hiding. It's just your bed, silly. Silly. She's like right there. She's like, no, I don't want to go on camera today. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Dodged. Anyway. Let's go back to our regular overlay. Oh, there she's going. There she goes. We can leave Santa up in the corner. At least while she's there. See how long she stays there. She's still looking for treats. There was only those two, Santa. There's no more. You can look as much as you want, but they're not gonna spawn in. Oh, she's over it. Santa choosing they want to rest? The thing is, they'll rest like everywhere else, man. She's like, I want to rest only where you don't want me to. And that's it. But yeah, she's a very silly fluffer. I love her a lot. She my baby. Can't believe Santa parried the stream. She did. She is very good at parrying. All right. Now, where the fuck are all my tools and shit? Santa's knowledge is beyond your understanding. I know. I am just a simple little archdemon. Aw, now she's being cute. Now she decided to sit in front of me behind my camera. Now she's being cute. You guys can't see her, but she's being adorable. Oh yeah, Blair, how the never-ending homework to grade just like a real teacher. Dude, fucking real, dude. At least teachers are getting paid. I do this of my own free will. All right. Let's turn off the Santa cam since she's not chilling over there anymore. Or I'll turn it off when I can actually see my screen and there isn't a Santa in the way. Dude, you're not... Leave the treats alone. Sorry, I had to go put them in like a plastic bin so that she doesn't like fucking chomp the bag. Santa cute levels impossible to gauge. I agree. Thank you for sketch again. Of course. Thank you for chilling in my stream and getting enough points to get the sketch redeem. All right. Let's get into funny homeworky vibes. Finally, after yapping for 36 minutes. But I enjoy my pre-stream yaps. Or not pre-stream, because, you know, it is still on stream, but like my pre-goal of the stream yaps? I don't know. I see X3 in the title? You'll do, because it's the third time I've corrected this fucking homework. However, why? Axie Nuzzles bounces on you. Oh, you're so warm. There we go. Santa's going straight to the source for treat. They're learning. Dude, she is learning. She's too smart for her own good. I call her like a little fucking dumbass because she can be. But she's actually a pretty smart cat overall, honestly. Like, she knows when she's being naughty. She knows. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. The pre-yaps before getting distracted and yapping more. Exactly. See, you know the flow of the streams. You know, you'll get it. Alrighty. Let us hop in. Let me duplicate this layer. And there we go. Loving everyone's homework? Me too, dude. Me too. Everyone did so fucking well. And I love just seeing like all the different expressions that everyone chose and everything. Gonna get fat eating all this art? Me too. Gonna have to do some exercise to burn it off. Gonna have to start playing Beat Saber again. All right, let's get into it. So this one is Utopias. And it is so well done and it's so fucking cute. And like, I just love the character design. Like that's the first thing that comes to mind. I've said before, I fucking love like pink and green combo, but they hit so fucking hard. It hits so hard. I love the character design so much. Beat Saber's so fun. I know, Beat Saber's so fun. It's a good way to trick yourself into doing exercise. Your great background noise, affectionately. Thank you. I appreciate it. I would never read that in a non-affectionate way. I am always honored when I'm the background noise. Can't see the colors? Oh no. Pink and green do be, you know, close to red and green, which is the most common color blindness, so that's fair. I'm so sorry, Zavasa. Anyway, in terms of expressions, I do love the pose we're going for like pissed. It kind of gives me a little more like, It kind of gives me more like, what the fuck is this shit kind of vibes though? Because like, when you're angry, like, I feel like anger poses tend to be a little more erratic. So I feel like the way this one is done, I'm trying to think. I think maybe alternatively instead, like the arms being up might be a better idea. Because I feel like when you're angry, unless you're like doing like a stomping kind of pose, then normally I feel like the arms are usually more up and kind of more aggressive. Also, one sec, my tab mate isn't turning on. I replaced the battery yesterday. Why isn't it not working? Dude, this stream is so fucking scuffed. My first fucking stream of the year and I can't do shit. Don't feel anger a lot because I experience anger with crying. That's so fair, actually. That's really fair. Cause when I think of like expressing like anger and stuff, I think of it as very like outwards kind of anger, but there's also, you know, like inwards kind of anger, which I feel like is more like what you're going for. And if that's more what you're going for, I'll try to adjust my tips to suit that a little more. I just need to fix my fucking shit. Let me try taking out the battery and putting it back in. No, it works. There we go, dandy. Perfect. First stream of the year, first stream ever of the year. I have streamed many a time before this for many years. Tsubasa's colorblind with all the good art they do. Imagine if Tsubasa wasn't nerfed. I know, dude. I know. There's another really big artist I follow that's colorblind. I can't remember their name at the moment. I think it starts with a K, though. It might have been like Kino or Kizu or something. But they're a really, really good artist who's also colorblind, and I'm always like constantly impressed. All I know is sobbing, but I'm learning that's so fair. Okay, if we're going with more like crying pissed, then I think the pose would be kind of fine with that. So I think I'm gonna focus a little more on the face in that case. So let me switch to a better pen. So we're gonna do like kind of like furrowed brows, but like pointing a little up. Because I feel like that's like better for like crying kind of stressy vibes. Because like for anger, normally I'd go like, you know, very sharp down. But if we're gonna add in like more like sobbing pissed, then we want to like level it out with a little bit of like kind of almost worry. So we kind of do that little like inverted vibe. And then because of that, we're gonna furrow down the eyes a little bit because they'd be pushed down a bit by the eyebrows. And I'm also gonna push the cheeks up a bit because I feel like when you cry, you like, you kind of push up the cheek muscles a bit. Especially like if your mouth is like wide open, which is what we're gonna go for. I might actually have them like really closed. Cause like, you know, when you're like crying and you're like sniffly and your eyes are like getting like swollen and stuff. And then we're gonna add some like little tears. And if you wanted to, you could also add like watery eyes too. And maybe one is like streaming down the face, or maybe on both sides. Also, a thing that's really helpful with like negative expressions is adding in like a lot of little like extra details and like in the most like polite way of meaning it. Like you kind of have to make it a little bit ugly, like on purpose. Like a lot of times, a lot of artists tend to get very caught up in making sure that all their frames look like very like beautiful, pretty aesthetic, right? But like anger or like getting pissed or like crying isn't a pretty emotion, you know? You want to really like emphasize the ugly. Like if we can even go as far to even give them like a little like snot too. From like crying. Looks like someone ate their food. Yeah, literally. It's like, what the fuck, bro? I'm saving that for later. Anger looks cute on you? It definitely doesn't, dude. If I'm like actually pissed off, dude, you do not want to fuck with me. I am a bad vibe if I'm angry. It takes a lot to get me actually angry. Like I can get a little frustrated, but if I'm actually pissed off, dude, I scare myself, dude. Looks more on the sad end with the crying and snot? Yeah. I want to go for like crying pissed. So if you want to go like lean more into the crying, I'd go for like this. But if you want to lean more into like pure anger, I'll make a couple of quick adjustments. Actually, how would I put the arms? Let's see. I feel like being angry is a very usually like kind of like sharp emotion, if that makes sense. Like being happy and stuff, you use like a lot of like soft lines. So a way that you can like get like angry is by using very sharp, very like stiff almost. So let's see. I'm actually gonna go with the like stomping kind of vibe. Where like the arms are like very like close in instead of up. I think both work. Da, da, da. But like you can just imagine the hands being like down here and like fists. Then we're gonna lean into the very, very angry eyebrows. Like this is more of like kind of a cutesy anger. So it depends on like what kind of vibe you want to go with. But you could also do like little whatchamacallit, the funny little, you know, angry thing. Little veins. And then like the funny little cloud. So it depends if you want like this kind of pissed or like this kind of pissed. Though this one definitely leans more sad, but you know, I tried. Has that you ate my burger face? Yeah, exactly. Me when mom eats my cornbread. I don't think I've ever actually had cornbread. I want to try it. Had good ugly anger shonen Akiba Maid War. Ooh. I don't think I've watched Akiba Maid War. Actual pissed off player will summon the clouds to smite you. Exactly. When you're mad at someone you love, yeah, exactly. That's exactly the feeling where it's like, I don't want to actually, you know, be outwardly pissed, but like, why, man? Why? Love cornbread. I've never had it. I've never even like seen it in the store here, I don't think. Though I guess I haven't been like looking. Crying one is when you drop your spaghetti on the floor. Dude, oh my God. I think I took a picture a while back where I literally did that exact same shit. It wasn't spaghetti, but it was like, whatchamacallit? Like instant ramen. But I dropped like all of it on the floor and I was just like, man, fuck my life. See, both sides, but stuffing is more what I designed her have. Yeah, I'm glad that one fits then. I'll keep that one in for the end of it then. Okay, and then we have crying. I love the one arm up for crying. I love the wiping the tear away. And I love the eye being closed there too. That is such a good fucking detail. I love it so much. You did really, really well with the crying vibes here. Especially with the like hunched over a bit too. Because like, again, like, it's so odd. Because like I associate a lot of emotions with like a simple like line of action, right? Like I associate like straight would be like kind of like a power stance, right? And then like leaned over is like, you know, sad or crying. And then like leaned back can be like confident or like powerful. Like a lot can be said just by very, very simple, a couple lines. And I just really love that you have them leaning over a bit. Trying to use the antennas to show more. Oh, that's such a cute detail. I didn't even notice that at first. I was so focused on the face. I love that you even extended it to the antennae. I love that so much. Honestly, I would even probably go like further with it. Like I would go like, I don't know if I'd go to the side. Let's see. It might be fine with just where it is, actually. Here, let me do a more, like, kind of crying vibe. And we're gonna have the mouth up offset on this side. Because crying is a very, like, you know, unnerving thing. And we're gonna change the eyebrows. The eyebrows, I think, are, like, some of the most important things when it comes to expressions. Because you can just change, like, the vibe completely by just changing the eyebrows. Because, like, even with this, with, like, barely anything changing, it immediately just feels, like, so much more, like, sad. And another thing you can also do is you can add like more extra lines, because this is what I mean by like making it like almost kind of ugly and like less prettied up. Da, 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 da. And then we have, let's see. I think the arm is fine there. Or maybe outwards a bit more might make it fit a little more. But that's mostly just being like a little nitpicky with the anatomy. And then I think another thing that might be nice to add in would like maybe be having the other arm like kind of like hugging herself. Cause then it cause like when you have like your limbs and stuff very, very close to your body, it gives more of an impression of like wanting to like self-soothe. So just by like changing the position of the arms, we can like really get the vibe down. Ba, 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 ba. Love my alien goober. I love your alien goober so much. Also going to, let me try playing around with the antennae a little. I think having them overlap the face would be kind of cute. But it's not a necessary thing. I just think it looks good. But I love having them pointed down. That was such a like smart move, dude. That was so fucking good. Now they all look traumatized. Just a little bit, that's fine. This is helping me come up with this backstory out of nowhere. I'm so glad. I want to hear the backstory when you come up with it. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stretch as well. I'll put down my pen. Stretch my little wristies. Ba, 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 ba. Stretch my arms and my back and my shoulders. Big stretch. All right. Okay, and now we have shocked on the last one. And let's see. So first I'm going to change a couple things about the face. We're gonna keep the, you know, a mouth open face. I'll change the mouth based on the eyes. Cause like I find that eyes are the easiest place to start personally. Might be crying because she got turned into an alien. Wait, I love that. I love that idea so much, actually. I can't wait to see what other lore you come up with. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do for shocked is we're going to widen the eyes a lot. We're even gonna go like kind of comically far with it, because I find that works best for like shocked expressions. Then to match the eyes, we'll be raising the eyebrows like very far up. Again, kind of like comically so. Like realistically, they probably wouldn't go that high, you know, in reality. But it's a drawing. We can push it very far for emphasis. And then like depending on the kind of shock we're going for, we could be like, you know, a very neutral face, or we could be like very exaggerated or like, or like that. There's a lot of options when it comes to the mouth. And they all give like a very, very different vibe. So we had that as an option. We had this as an option. And then we can also do the funny little like extra effects over here that imply like shock. And depending on the kind of shock, we could even do like little like lines here as well. Because it really depends what we're being shocked by. Characters have lore only if you want to give them lore. You don't have to. Giving her trauma, honestly, that's what I do with all my characters. I give all my characters trauma. It's just more fun. How are you? Just got done eating breakfast? Let's go. What did you have? I hope it was tasty. Reality can be whatever I want. Exactly. Sometimes I like to put the mouth way down on the face for shocked expressions. That too. Like, let me do another quick one. Sometimes I like to do like this. Like have it go like even like off the face. Because it can just be like really fun. So that's also an option, depending on how far you want to go with it. Trauma's just the funny hi juice. I agree. Sorry to my girly pop, but trauma stickers going on your forehead. Let's go. All the trauma stickers, add it to the sticker collection. All right, we got Utopia's done. So let me send that off. I still love your one so much, Utopia. It is so fucking good. And again, I fucking adore your character. Your character is just like so aesthetic. All right. Who is next? Let me scroll down. Let me give you your star so that I can tell who I have done. Let's do Biomes next. I always love Biome style. Biome uses a lot of like very, very like heavy shadows in their style, and I fucking dig it. Like, look at these, they're so fun. Sup? Nothing much, dude. Sup with you? I just made her thinking of what baby me would have loved. Oh, that's fair. That's so fair, dude. That's how like I came up with my first OC, honestly. My first OC was absolutely just like all my interests shoved into one. Also, thank you for the save your art. Will do, even though it's not my art to save. Eats Biome art, runs. Me too. I'll feast for the eyes. All right. Let's hop in. So first of all, I fucking love the use of like adding in an accessory to emphasize the expression. Because like absolutely, if you're fucking tired, yeah, you probably have a fucking cup of coffee. But I love that so much, and I love the face details too. Like the eyebrows being up and like clearly not alert. I love that so much. And like I love the little like bags too, and I love the shadow under the eyes. So that's of course just like part of your style and how you draw them in general, but still, I do love it. And then I also love the detail of having the 5 a.m. in the background too. Okay, in terms of critique or what I would change, I think it's pretty solid. It's like I have to move my mouse because Santa's on it. I don't know what I would actually change here because it's like good. Like I guess, because like if I wanted to, I could suggest, you know, going for more of a leaned in pose. But I think having them stand upright is also fine because that just like really depends like on the character and how like they express themselves. So like normally I would go like hunched over, like you don't even have the energy to like stand up. But I don't think that's like mandatory. I think another thing you can do is like, if you wanted to, I like adding like little like swirls or like little like dots and circles to indicate that like they're not exactly like super present in the moment. It can also really imply like being like drunk as well. But just, you know, not cognitively 100% there. You could even do like some like lines here if you really wanted to. Or you could have them like maybe in here. But again, that just depends on the vibe. Because I think, again, yours is just like really, really solid. Just poking around art streams, fair. I just be doing my funny little streams, correcting some funny little homeworks. Special effects, yeah. Special effects can add so much, dude. Like, they're tiny little details, but they add so much. Draws emo demon OCs, I swear it's not a phase. Listen. You do not have to grow out of your emo phase. You don't have to. You can enjoy it your entire life, man. You can go with the vibe. Look at me. I'm a fucking red, black, white themed fucking edgy ass arc demon overlord, man. I am prime example of just living your fucking fantasies. Yes, I got some thick ass thighs. One thing I think I could have maybe improved is more hunched over posture. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying earlier with the hunched over. That's the only thing that I'd really like recommend. Because again, like this would like really emphasize it, but it depends on like the character. Because some people aren't like that expressive, right? Some people are just very like walk-in professional. Like what I would think of would be like a professional office guy, right? Like a big boss. They probably wouldn't be hunched over because it would like reflect poorly on them. So instead they'd be like more upright and be like, okay, let's get down to business today. Thick proof? I showed my proof. I showed it off. I got my thick ass thighs. I got my assets. Please make me want to just draw my OC now. Do it. I want to see all the OC art. I love OC art so much. Like, fan art's nice, but OC art has always been, like, way more interesting to me. Because I like learning, like, about people's characters a lot. Hello, Pomarina. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? A little interested in doing digital art because I'm getting a tablet that I don't know what to do with. Well, luckily for you, this is a very, very art-based community. We love helping out people on their art journey. We love giving little tips and little exercises to do. Are you doing free drawings? Occasionally. I do it through the way where if you get enough channel points, you can do a free art redeem. Currently, they're closed at the moment just because I'm catching up on some ode redeems at the moment, and I have a couple of other projects as well. But I should hopefully have them back up in a week or so, give or take. Plus, I don't think you'd save up enough in a week anyway to get it, so they'll definitely be around by the time you can afford it. But they do be completely free, just cost channel point, so you can earn them just by lurking around. Don't even have to chat and chat. You can just toss it on and go. You don't even have to listen to my ass if you don't want to. Seeing big box guys after a meeting in the morning, they'll slouch and look like that? Fair. But I'm talking more like, you know, in fantasy, when we have like a character like archetype, you know? Reality, we break those things all the fucking time. But like in like fiction, it's really good to like just like kind of commit to certain vibes with certain characters, like have certain characters like not do certain things. So it just adds a lot to their like character development. Also, thank you for the follow, Nara Noob, and thank you, Yaoi Gagarin. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. Well, welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I also realized I think I forgot to thank DZ Drip for the follow like 15 minutes ago, and I'm so sorry, dude. But thank you as well, and also welcome to Purgatory if you're still around. Some of us can afford it, some of us can. Such a nice thing, and if you stay around even longer, get VIP just like some people. Yes, I want to brag about it. Let me brag about it. Absolutely brag about it. You fucking earned it, dude. Got the points for it, just need another idea now. Fair, fair. So the drawings are not clean at all? Oh, they're clean, dude. You're totally fine. You don't have to be clean with this shit. It's just like body expression stuff. Don't stress. You just say, fuck it, draw me however you want. True, true. Being randomly defensive out of nowhere, no big deal, by the way. Almost at the point where I can get an art redeem. Still feel like it was yesterday. Started joining new streams and now I'm here. What the heck happened? I know, dude. Time goes by fucking fast, bro. It goes by so fucking speedy sometimes. Also, hello, Sino. What's up? I am absolutely having a happy day. I am vibing today, man. I am having a good fucking time. Fuck AI art. Also, why I want to learn how to draw. Do it! Do it! Fuck AI, dude. Fuck AI. AI is dog shit. You can make so much fucking better with your actual fucking hands. All my fucking homies hate AI. Also, I love this pose, Biome. This one's so good. You're so good at facial expressions. Like, I just need you to know you're very, very good at them. Like, this is like exactly the kind of like expression I would think for like being like motivated. Like, grr, I got this. And I love the pose too. Like, the pose is really strong because it brings your attention to like here. What I would also do, again, is I would probably add like effects. Because like if we do like this kind of vibe, maybe better than this, but hopefully it gets the point across. Maybe more sharp would work. Or a mix of the two. But like doing this will like really, really focus the attention on this, because the focus of this part wouldn't be on the face. It would be on the thing that you're pointing out, like a pen. Because like this face alone doesn't give motivation, but when paired with the pose and paired with the object, then it gives motivation. God gave you those hands to draw booba? Exactly. Hands up, this is the Goober Police. Stop there. You made me fall more in love with Alien. You're under arrest. I'm glad I could make you fall even more in love with them. I wish to see more art of them. May your love bring me many more art. New Year's resolution is to watch AI Downfall in 4K. Dude, I fucking hope so. I hope the AI bubble bursts this year, dude. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. Is that a supervillain or something? Nope, this was just Biome's character. Though they might be a supervillain. I don't know, you know, what they have planned in store for character vibes. Not 100% sure on backstory. But we're just going over how to do like different expressions and stuff in body language. Help me gain confidence? You know what? You know what? I can do that. I can do that. I can't do it without your help, though. I can't do it without your help. If you want to gain confidence, I have a fucking life hack for you, bro. Okay? Okay? Listen to me. You just gotta do the thing. Do the thing, fake the confidence, pretend you're like fucking role playing as someone who's like actually confident. Like instead of going in and being like, oh, I'm so shy, I can never fucking do anything, I'm too scared to speak up, go fuck nah. Today, I'm a badass fucking bitch, okay? You walk in there, you fucking strut your stuff, you just do it. Fake it till you fucking make it, dude. It really, really, really does genuinely help. I used to be an anxious motherfucker on stream. I wouldn't even fucking curse. I was so anxious about getting like demonetized or some shit, right? And I was so like, I don't know what to say. I'm scared of saying things in case people hate me. Who fucking cares? Be your fucking self. Have the confidence. The only thing that makes you different from someone who's confident is that they're actually doing it. And you can do it right now, you know? Like, you go to a party and you're like, damn, that guy is fucking popping off with his dance moves. He must be so confident. The only difference between you and him is he's doing it. You just have to dance along with them, man. Then you'll look confident to everyone around you. It is just doing the thing. That's the only difference. Just do it. Stop being a little baby bitch and just do it. And I mean that in like the nicest way possible, because I've had to tell myself to do the same shit, man. I'll sit down sometimes and I'll be like, man, I'm scared to message this person that I think is so fucking cool, right? What if they think they're lame? And then I'm like, you know what? That's stupid. I'm just gonna message them anyway. If they think I'm lame, then whatever. That's fine. But that's my personal little life hack. Gonna go gaslight myself now? Do it! That's literally what it comes down to, dude. You just need to gaslight yourself into thinking you're a confident person and it works. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, legitimately gaslight yourself. Cause like, I started off like, oh, I'm a baby art streamer. I don't know what I'm doing. But then I gaslit myself and I'm like, okay, I'm sick as fuck, dude. I can do this shit. For a piece of clothing or accessory and bind the mental image of being an unhinged feral cat to that accessory, like a choker or cat ears or whatever you choose. That's a good way to do it too, honestly. Be like, when I wear this thing, I'm the fucking boss, dude. I'm hot shit when I put this thing on, you know? I love your aggressive positivity. Cause that's, dude, cause like I fucking hate non-aggressive positivity, okay? Non-aggressive positivity sounds like bullshit, okay? It sounds like actual bullshit when you're like trying to be like calm and positive. Cause I could be like, okay, you just need to sit down and love yourself. You just need to be confident. Let it like flow through your veins. Like, dude, it's fucking bullshit. Like, it's not, but it sounds bullshit when you try to be calm with it. When you're more aggressive with it, it sounds like it's like, okay, yeah, let's fucking do it. Oh. They say continue following my dreams, so I went back to sleep. No! No, follow your dream while awake. Lucid dreaming, baby. Forgive me when you do get to my sketches. Challenge myself for this one. I have no reference either way. Only one I had to put in a reference. Fair. No worries. I will judge it as much as I judge other people's. Don't overthink it too much. At the end of the day, lose is a lose. Don't let that lose affect you. Just grow. Fuck it. Exactly, dude. And like, that's the important thing. Like, I know a lot of people get very like hung up on you know, losing or like failures. I definitely do. I'm not gonna fucking lie, dude. When I fail at something, I feel fucking miserable. Okay, but like at the end of the day, you need to just be like, okay, I failed this thing. That's fine. Next time, I'll do fucking better. Sometimes you gotta fail like 20 fucking times to succeed. It's normal. This has a name, it's ego. True. Walk into the room like you have the biggest cock in the whole damn room, because you do. You're in your bedroom and there's no one to tell you no. Exactly. Go start off with black and white. Do it. All right, let's go back into biome stuff. I love this one too. I love the one thing that does stand out to me is like for awe, I would maybe tilt the head up a little more, because right now we're like kind of like front on. So I think maybe having like a pose where it's like going more upwards would be like, whoa. Because like the thing that stood out to me at first, let me just. Because the thing that stood out to me at first was that the eyes were shadowy, which does make sense considering, you know, the hood and stuff. But I think it would be better to have the eyes not in shadow. Just because I feel like awe is like a very like sparkly kind of vibe. You could even do sparkles for the eyes if you wanted to. Because sometimes like really, really like cartoony expressions can really emphasize what you're going for. But it depends on how silly you want to be with it, you know? Or you could even do like a combo of the two. Like you could do. But I would probably go with just the little diamonds. And then I love the mouth like drooling too. That's what I was thinking, not a fan of coloring. That's so fair. Color theory is really hard. I also think it's just a lot easier to start off with black and white before jumping into color, because when you understand like values, it gets a lot easier to work with color after. Also, thank you for the follow, Eggs and Bakes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory, and if you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those, and if you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. Eggs and Bags left the game. Fair. Enjoy getting whatever you're getting up to. In Oz, like, oh, boost pick? Yeah, literally. Enjoy your looky look, phobia. See all the colorful art I do? It's a lie. I don't use colors anymore. It's black and white with color modifiers. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with using like gradient maps either. Gradient maps can make coloring a lot easier sometimes if you understand how they work. I also think maybe lines would work here too, potentially. I'm trying to think what kind of lines though. But yeah, I'd say like upwards if the thing they're looking at like would be upwards, just because like looking up, it's like, whoa, you know? It's like when you look up and you see like a shooting star kind of vibe. But that's not necessarily just a idea depending on the circumstances. Because it really, at the end of the day, it really like depends on like where they're looking, right? Like if they were like in awe from like something on like a table, then it's like, you know, you lean over and it's like, whoa. And you could also like, again, depending on like the type of awe, you could really like go like really extra with it. Like we could do like, because like awe is kind of like very similar to like surprise. So like there's so many ways we could go about this one, honestly. And that's why I love like expressions so much. There's just so many ways to do it, and none of the ways are wrong. Gonna draw something today? Let's go! I want to see what you end up drawing if you're willing to share later. Gradients are cool. They are. Colors and I won't get along because I can't see red and green flag. I wonder if maybe working with gradient maps might be a good method for you, honestly, Zavasa. Because, like, if you figure out, like, a good, like, gradient map for, like, the colors that you struggle with, you could use those as, like, a default. Burned out on art that I can't draw anymore? Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I hope the burnout disappears soon. Bigger the boobies, the bigger the true. Add some drool for biggest booba? Yeah, literally. You can even have the drool like going like off the character. Okay, and then we also have Flirty. Flirty is a fun one. I think this one's pretty good. I'm getting more, I'm getting like very, like it's definitely flirty, but it's definitely like a subtle flirt. I do love the upwards angle. Like I love that it's like up and like to the side. I think that works really well because then it looks like you're like looking down on someone and being like, "Ayo." Thank Mr. Chicho for the help with this one. You did really fucking good on this one, dude. Almost looks like a devious look. Yeah, but that can be flirty. Like I like devious looks. Devious looks look very flirty to me. Maybe add sparkles around the flirty? Maybe. But also, thank you, Try Hard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. So if you don't care about either of those, that's us A-okay. Or bite of the lip. I think the smile works fine. Because, like, we could do, like, bite lip kind of vibes. Like, we could go, like, very, like, over the top if we wanted to. Like, we could go, like, very, you know, sultry. That doesn't really work as well as I thought, but... Like, we could. The thing is, like, there's a lot of different ways to flirt. So, like, it really depends on, like, the kind of flirting. Because, like, some characters would flirt like, let's see. Let's see if I can do, like, a really quick sketch. Like, some characters would, like, flirt like this, you know? And then, like, other characters would flirt, like, a lot more, like, subtly. So it really depends on, like, the character and everything. Can't imagine Biome with the slut eyes. That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm making. Like, I think it really fits with, like, the character that he has, the expression that he chose. Like, we could absolutely go with this, but it feels silly on him. Because it doesn't suit him as much, I find. I think the more subtle is a lot more in character. But, you know, it's totally up to Biome. Because, like, again, there's a million ways we could do flirting. There's so many ways. And I think the way that he did it, like, it works. It's perfect. It's good. It's very, very subtle, which I am personally a fan of. Like, I love over-the-top expressions as well, but subtle can hit really hard. Because, like, subtle gives me more, like... Subtle gives me more, like, Prince Charming vibes almost, right? You know? Or like mystery savior, like, I don't know, Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon or some shit, right? And then, like, super flirty would give me more like Gaston vibes, you know? Like, they're all flirty, but they're different kinds of flirty. Also, this is such a fucking vibe for 2025. No fucking notes on this one, dude. No fucking notes. This one is so perfect. Like, holy shit. Like, the only thing I could even, like, think of would be, like, if you wanted to add in some, like, smoke. But this is, like, exactly how I feel like my 2025 was like. Like, I had a lot of good things with my 2025, too. But, like, oh, man. It was a fucking year, dude. Also, god damn it, we have ads again. Dude, time fucking flies. I can't believe it's been an hour already. Holy shit. Everyone keeps saying they're hot. Are they the sun? Absolutely. Everyone is a tiny little sun on a microscopic level. We're all just suns walking around. Which, of course, you know that's actually bullshit, but sometimes I like to roll with the bit. Flynn Rider's in the middle. Exactly. You get it, Utopia. Exactly. What is this version of Flirty? Only familiar with the one where I fumble and then leave the situation? That's also fair. That is also a valid variant. Believe that's called a star? Just a little bit. So we should shine bright like one. We should. And we should shine bright while I play my funny ads, and then we'll be pre-roll free for another hour. So let me do that real quick. Let's go. There we go. And we're back, Yuffie. And this one is Crunchy Boneses, and I love this little guy so much. Oh my god. I absolutely adore your character. I love the little slimy dude. He's so fun. Or they're so fun, because they're androgynous. But they're so cute. Also, slime is like fucking hard to render. Slime is a pain in the ass to render. Fucking mad props to you, dude. Smooth brain? Me too. My brain is very smooth. That's really cute. I know! I love him so much. Alright. So first, we're going in with Rage. And I just, like, dude, this is so fucking good. This is so fucking good. Because I also love that you mentioned that your character can change color. And I love this. Like, using the character trait to, like, further emphasize the emotion is so good. And then, like, using the background as well, like, really emphasizes it too. And, like, having the opposite gradients, like, makes both parts stand out. And it's so solid, dude. Speaking of rendering, what does that mean in this context? Which context? Rendering is just what you do to like finish up a piece. So it covers like a lot of things. It covers just like cleanup and like smoothing things out and adding like special effects and doing texture stuff and everything. Who needs wrinkles in their brain anyway? Exactly. You know, less wrinkles, more efficient. Less pathways to go. Would you rather walk a street where like you know where your destination is, it's like straight ahead and it's like all flat, or would you rather a bunch of hills, you know? So clearly smooth brains are superior. But like, I love this. I love this so much. I think the only thing I would maybe suggest would be maybe changing the eye shape a bit. Because right now they're very like open. So if you just like make them like angled down as if you have eyebrows there and if they're being pushed down, then we immediately get more angry. Like this is more like I'm gonna explode angry, and this is more grrr angry. At least in my opinion. That makes sense. Sorry, I didn't know what that meant, but thanks for explaining. No worries, no worries. I figured that's what you were asking. I like explaining things when I can. But yeah, I think the main thing I would do here would be the eyebrows. Everything else is like solid. And I love the little shaky lines too. Also, this one is so cute. This one is so cute. My heart, dude. My fucking Kokoro. I love this one. They look so dopey. Like, I cannot emphasize to you, I say this like every stream. I fucking love anything that looks a little dopey. It makes my brain so happy. I don't know why. It's just so fucking cute to me. It's so fucking cute. I love this guy. Slimy cat though, yeah. But I love this because like we have like the head like hanging off like very like loosely, right? They're very like chill, and like their eyes are just like staring blankly, and like they have like a little bit of smile, but like, you know, you look at this and your immediate thought is like they don't have a single brain cell to spare, man. There is nothing going on there. Like I think this is like perfect to me. And like the arms being down, like everything just being like so like relaxed. Even the wings and the tail are like drooping down, especially in comparison to over here where they were like up and like very like agitated. Like I fucking love this one. I fucking love this one so much. Like genuinely no notes. And like even the shading on the eyes is so good because we have like the little like shadow or like a gradient is a better word for it. But we don't have like a pupil or anything, and that just gives me like even more brain empty vibes, and I love it. Notice how the horns and faces basically melting, color is less vibrant. Yes, yes, I love that aspect too. I really, really love how you've incorporated like color into it, and I love the droopiness of the horn. Because I did read over the character sheet. I might have missed a couple things, but I mostly read over it, and I love that the horns and everything can move around, and I love how like melty it is. I love it so much. It is easy to see. It is easy to see. I was just so focused on it being just so good overall that I forgot to even look at the details. Static like background is genius too. Exactly. Like there's nothing going on here, man. No brain cells. It's just burr. Slime car is broken. Bring it to a mechanic. Like the contrast of it with how it darkens in certain points has a lighter shade of color on the outside, makes it pop more. Exactly, exactly. Okay. And dude, you like I'm just fucking eating your shit up, man. I'm fucking devouring this stuff. I love all the ones you've done. The confusion is so good, and I'm biased. I especially love the A plus B equals gay, and triangle and no circle equals square. Wait, is that a reference to the square hole meme? Is that a square hole meme? Because I'm getting that vibe. If it is, I fucking love that so much. If it's not, then it's funny. They look so good. They do. And I love the color being back to more vibrant in this one compared to the other two as well. And I love like the hand like on the head thinking, and I love the other hand being out and like contemplating like what the fuck. Like I love it. Square hole meme. Do you not know the square hole meme? Let me see if I can find a quick video of it. Let me see. It's the one where the lady's like, where does this go? In the square hole. Where does this one go? In the square hole. It is so good. I need to find it. Here we go. I can probably link it in chat. If anyone doesn't know, this is the meme I'm talking about. But I immediately thought of the square hole meme when I saw that written out. Where does the Blair go? The square hole? Exactly. Everything goes in the square hole. Oh. Oh, I love that you even included your first attempt down here too. Yeah, that one definitely gives more like, I don't fucking know vibes. You made a really, really good adjustment. This one is so much more solid. And I love like the brows being like furrowed and like confusion. And they're also like looking down, but not like at anything in specific because, you know, they're all like stuck in their fucking head trying to think things through. I fucking love it, dude. I fucking love it. Again, I can't really give you pointers because like your art is just really solid. The way you do expressions and the way you express body language is so solid to me. Feel like the confusion pose feels a bit weak. It could go harder. It could definitely go harder, but I think it works as it is. Because like if you really wanted to exaggerate it even more, then like we could like hunch them over, which I feel like I give this advice to like so many people. But like you could have them like really hunched over, like da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think the only tip there is like, if you wanted to, you could like, you know, just emphasize it more with the hunch. Probably better than I'm drawing it now. Cause then it's like, then they're like just like completely in their head. Like you're not getting through to them until they're done like thinking kind of vibes. Oh, another thing, maybe if you wanted to, you could have like a horn off to the side, kind of like mimicking like ears. Cause then it's like, what the fuck? But that's only if you wanted to and if you feel like that fits your character. But otherwise, 10 out of 10, fucking solid, dude. Way too much Hermitcraft. Immediately thought about one of the hermits because he incorporated that one into a meme that now goes in the community. Dude, that's so great. I watched a little bit of Hermitcraft. I need to watch more. Love your art and the streams are very nice to put on while working. Thank you, Kolos. Thank you. I'm so happy you love my art and I'm really, really happy that you love putting my streams on in the background. That's always the biggest compliment for me. I am always honored to be the background noise. Also, like, that's the only one without a background. They're too focused on the problem to notice the world around them. Yeah, that too. That too. More hunch equals more emotion? Yes, exactly. Like, not always necessarily, but like just like pushing things to like the extreme can give you a much more like intense emotion. You don't always want the intensity is the thing, but when you do, then it's really good. I thought A plus B equals omega. Quick question, how or where do people send art concepts like this? And are these OCs? Yes, these are a lot of like OCs. Some people did fan art. So the thing that I'm doing like right now is I'm doing homework correction because every 2 weeks I give people art-based homework to do. And then every 2 weeks we go on stream and then I give them like personalized tips and like critique and stuff. You can join the Discord if you want to join in on any of this. And the channel would be in the homework submission channel if you're doing homeworky stuff. There's also a critique channel if you just want like generalized critique that's like unrelated to the homework. And there's also just like an art chat for generalized feedback from people that's like not homework related. But TLD Art's in Discord, and you can get to the Discord by doing exclamation Discord, and it'll pop up a link. You want to know specifically where it is? It's Grian. I know it's not spelled correctly, but his past life series, which is a part of the live series, that was a big thing for him. Oh, gotcha. That's good to know. Thank you, Blair and Byron, for explaining. Anytime. I love explaining things. Also, thank you for the savior art. It has been saved. Also, this was so cute. Oh, dude, like, you did this too perfectly, man. You did this too perfectly. I love the expression. Dude, I especially love that we still have like a little bit of a cat mouth. Cause like you totally could have done like, you know, this, but giving it like the little curve just gives it so much more character. I love it so much. And I love the little hands on the knees and I love them being bent over and I love their tail wagging and it's so fucking cute. And the little flowers, like, holy shit, dude. I love this. What would I even suggest here? Like, it's just so fucking cute as it is. Like, if I had to, and like this is only like, this isn't mandatory or anything. This is just like ideas. But you could also do like I don't know, like heart or something. If you no, that doesn't even look right. Like, I just like how you did it. I guess like maybe you could do like more sparkly eyes. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. But I think it absolutely works like even without the like added sparkles. Or highlights, whatever the fuck you want to call them. And like we even have like the little blushies. I love it so much, dude. Did the cattail flicking thing? Yeah! I love it! Spelling and art like 90% of the time. I love them. I want to see them smile forever. I want them to be happy. Found it all right. This is actually pretty sick. Might help sharpen my art skills. I hope so. We have a very art supportive community. We have a lot of people who like to help other people out. It's not always a guarantee because, you know, people have lives and they don't always have the energy to help out and stuff, which is understandable. But we do, in general, like helping people out. But yeah, I think those are like the only things I'd suggest. Like, again, fucking solid, dude. Like, barely any pointers. I almost wish I did have more stuff to send back to you, but like, I just love the little yay. Oh. So here we go, and I'll give you my star, and then I'll move on to the next one. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 1 second. I just need to look at a couple references. Okay, next we have biomes. Or not biomes, sorry. Brain is fucking melted, dude. I already did biomes earlier. So next one is Thanos's. And I just need to compile them real quick. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by the description of how you did things. Also, I cannot bring GIFs onto the canvas. So I'll have to do like a quick screenshot. In the future, I request that you put everything on one solid canvas and label it, because that makes it a lot easier for me. So let me just make a note here. So, insanity. And then I think both of them are supposed to be insanity. And then these are supposed to be more serene. May I entice you to do your own slime doodle sketch? I have too much shit to be working on, dude. You can always pay me to do a slime sketch. I can always be bribed monetarily when my comms are open. But otherwise, I have too much other stuff to be doing. Finally done with the comm, put the rest in chat. Oh god, let me see. Let me take a quick peek-see over before I dive in. Also, wait, 5'7", that's so cute. Dude, my brain keeps saying like 5'7" instead of 5. I should just call you 5. But look at this, and look at the little backcat in the pocket, but this is so fucking cute, dude. You absolutely hit a new high with this. I love this so fucking much. I love it. And like the little paint smeared on the cloth, and the little bits of paint on the canvas are such a good detail too, and the little clock in the background and the little heart on the tail. I love this, dude. Thank you, 5. I love it so much. Also, oh god, we got stuff from Churchill too. What the fuck? You guys are treating me too fucking good. Wait. Ah! Okay, look at this one from Churchill from earlier. When I couldn't find my fucking pen, they put it in the booty cheeks and we have Haunts on PC. Oh my god, I wanna do like And then this one, when we were talking about milk, we got the bag of Haunts milk at 3%. Holy shit, dude, these are so good. And you did this one so fast, dude. We only talked about this like a second ago. Look at this one. Fitting in the squirrel. Dude, I love these so much. Oh, and Fairweather, I love how your emotes came out. That's what I originally tabbed over to look at, and then I got like fucking jump scared by fucking God tier art, dude. What the fuck? These are all so good.
So amazing, Blair. Just popping in for a sec. I'm working on something for the last time with my Hui on. Posted the sketch in Twitch chat.
Let me see the sketch in a second, and thank you for the something, especially at the tier 3. Thank you. And 3 months in advance too. Your support means so much, Mandarin. I appreciate it so much. Lost your pen at the bakery. I did, dude. Holy shit. So Chelsea, how quickly Churchill must have some awesome art. I know, dude. I fucking know. Churchill go fucking brr, bro. Holy shit. But I love these all so much. Let me go look at your art. Let me see. Let me see. Dude, you've improved so much. I'm not even fucking kidding, Mandarin. Like, fucking, dude, you're improving at such a crazy fucking pace, bro. Like, your anatomy is getting so much better so fast. Faces are still my kryptonite. Dude, me too. Faces are fucking hard. There's so much that goes into the face. And like the thing with faces is like something being like a little bit off can always give like a little, like it can really easily give like uncanny valley feelings. So like faces are fucking hard. But you're doing fantastic, dude. Keep it up. I cannot wait to see how you're gonna be by the end of the year, dude. You're gonna be a fucking art god, bro. That's right, it goes in the square hole. It does. Struggle with eyes. Eyes are hard. Eyes are hard. If you want like a tip for eyes, something I like to do. This isn't like a you have to do it vibe. But I find with when you're like using guidelines and stuff, I find it helpful to put down like a solid circle and then like carve it out from there. And they should be approximately one circle apart if they're like facing like front on. It'll be like a little different if it's like a side view. But in general, I like to have like circles and then kind of like carve it out from there. And then like the top of the circle is like the eyelid. Which you can either have be like that or you could do like a straight line over. But then you just like make your eyes within this shape. You can either make them sharp or you could do like, you could make them like super kawaii desu. Strigless toes, master them like I've done hands, I believe. Toes are fucking weird though. Toes are always fucking weird. Main thing is expressions with eyes. Expressions with eyes are so fun. You have to really like pay attention to like the muscles in the face when it comes to expressions like that though. But I love these so much. Oh. I still can't get over the fucking Hans milk though. The Hans milk is the fucking like icing on the cake, bro. Terrible with wings. Spent more than an hour on the background wing. I can give you a tip for wings too. Oh, dude, these just make me so happy. You guys treat me too fucking nicely, dude. Like, holy shit. Like, thank you. And then let me just, let me give quick wing tutorial and then we'll go back to the vibes. So like for like demon wings, like bat wings, I tend to do like a down, up, out. We do this kind of like zigzaggy shape. And you can imagine like this part as like where your fingers would attach on like your actual hand. So then we bring out like a finger, and then we bring out like another finger, and then we bring out like another finger. And then we can just go whoop, whoop, and then woo. And then wham, bam, wing. And then if it's angel wings, then we can do pretty similar, but a little different. You kind of draw like a chicken wing. And then, let's see. It's been a second since I've studied wings. And then we do like 3 layers. And then we just draw feathers. We have some feathers at the top layer, and then we have some feathers at the middle layer, and then we have like longer feathers at the end. This isn't like the best example I've ever made, but it's generally what I think of. And of course, like using, you know, actual references will help you significantly. Show me your secrets, want to learn your ways? I will happily share these secrets. Perspective of the wings was the main issue. Yeah, perspective is a bitch. Perspective is also like always a bitch. One thing that can help with perspective is like trying to simplify it down into like rectangles. So like if we have like, imagine this is like a torso, right? I don't want to draw, well, I'll draw like arms down just to give it a vibe. But like, if you wanted to draw like wings like going back, we can like imagine it kind of as a rectangle-ish. So it's like... And then like you use that as like a base. So we do like this same kind of shape while following this. And then same here. And then it can like kind of help. This is like a janky fucking way to do it. Because normally I don't do the rectangle, but like imagining it as a rectangle can help. Okay, there we go. I think I got it a little more this time. My rectangles didn't line up very well. It might be easier to imagine it as like a couple of rectangles, maybe. I don't know. But usually simplifying things down into like more easy to register shapes with your brain can help a lot. I just kind of go burr with the lines and hope it works out. Those who need it, do look up Ruby from Sonic or most succubus characters and the bat characters from Pokemon as orphans. Absolutely! And real bats as well. Real bats will help as well. But looking up things that are like already drawn will help you with like simplifying as well. Feathers often imply the shape rather than draw every single feather. Exactly, 100%. Absolutely. You do not have to draw every single feather. You do not have to render every single feather. Always draw it flat, then transform it to the angle you want if you're doing digital art. That too. Usually you'll want to do like a couple more additions like after the transform, just to, you know, touch it up a bit. But it absolutely helps with like just a solid base. Like we could do, we could do something like, Also, the wings don't always have to be anatomically like perfect. You can use like different things. But like we could absolutely do something like this. And then drag it over. And then just distort it until it looks kind of how we want to make it. And then you can use that as like a base. Do that all the time? Why didn't I think to do it with the wing? Dude, I know. Sometimes I forget like so many fucking life hacks of my own, bro. It happens. You can't remember all the things all the time. Otherwise, we would be way too OP. All right. Let me go back to Phanosis. Okay, and we got, I'm gonna update these because I did take a screenshot initially. And these are the non-screenshot versions, which are better quality. So let me just get rid of this, drag these two over. And there we go. And now I can get started on these ones. Plays off from the glow effect? Yeah, totally fair, totally fair. That's okay. We're critiquing expressions and body language, not color theory. Okay. So the thing I love here, I love the offset eyes. I love the different size pupils. I think that's really good for like really like unhinged vibes. And then let's see, how would I do insane? Because it really depends on like the kind of like insanity, you know? Honestly, I think you did pretty good with it. Because it's very like uneasy. I think one thing that would maybe help would be having the eyes like aimed in a direction, if that makes sense. Because right now they're just kind of like staring out, which I think does like help with insanity. But I feel like if you're going for insanity, then like you usually want it like aimed a little bit. Think and rotate things in my head when I do 3D and then add to the canvas. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, Yoopsie Daisy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. So if you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay, but welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the vibes. Da-da-da. So let's see. Would I like the eyes going off to the side? I think I would. Because it's a hard vibe to get down. Let me look up some insanity references. Da-da-da-da-da. Let me double check your references as well. I guess it's not insanity, it's more like holding back sanity. That's my bad, I wrote the wrong thing. It's more like trying to hold it together. And then I do see the reference you used. I would say, considering the reference you used, I would probably actually go back to maybe making the eyes match. I think the small pupils can work, though. Also, honestly, you followed the reference really, really fucking well. Because, like, knowing where it's from, I can absolutely see the vibe you were going for. I think one thing that could maybe help that you wouldn't, like, see in reality would be, like, maybe adding a shadow here. And this is just, like, a stylistic addition. Maybe have it go up to, like, the forehead area. Because it kind of gives us, like, a shadow there with, like, without, like, a huge shadow. But I think this one's really, really solid. Insanity, I would think like very dilated pupils and wide smile. Yeah, it depends. It depends. Cause again, there's so many ways to express it, right? Like I usually think like unhinged as like smaller pupils, right? But you could absolutely do like a large pupil version too. Cause like it depends if it's like unhinged or like hyper-focused obsession insanity, you know? Like if it was like someone who's like insane and they like, I don't know, they're like super obsessed with someone, right? Then it could be like, Like we could absolutely have like this kind, which I didn't push this one like super far, but you could have that, but you can also have like, it really depends on how much we go, you know? But considering the reference material, I think this one is pretty solid. Okay, and then we have this one. If we are trying to get the same expression here, then, I don't know if their character design usually shows both eyes, but I would probably go for like hiding this one. Just because it would feel more natural. You can absolutely still like show it a bit, but it can be kind of hard to do the expression with just a little bit of the eye showing. And I'd probably push up the eye. And then like do something like that. And then maybe bring the mouth up more. Could even go for like a kind of open vibe. Though I guess if they're holding it together, their mouth would be more closed. It's kind of like a forced smile, you know? Like, yeah, I'm totally not super close to losing it, man. We could do some like under eye bags. And maybe a little bit of a swivel to the eyebrow. Let's see. Like, yep, I'm totally holding it together, man. Totally. Love the more open mouth though. It's whatever you want to go for. Right? Because like closed mouth is more like, ooh, I'm gonna fucking lose it, you know? I'm close, man. And then like open mouth is I'm really almost there, dude. You know? That kind of vibe. And then like if we wanted to push it even further, we could even like have like the bottom of the mouth showing a little bit too. Because like we don't often see like the bottom of the mouth, so it tends to feel very like unsettling and uncanny when we do. So you can use that to like your advantage. And then we can probably bring back the shadow idea as well. Maybe even do some like lines here if we wanted to. SMR, by the way, thank you. I'd just be touching up Thanos' art. Unless you're talking about the ones on the slideshow, in which case, absolutely thank you. But these ones are via Thanos. I'm just doing some corrections on them. Or not corrections, but like edits and stuff. Me when I'm trying to not give it to the obvious rage bait. Literally, dude. Fucking literally. Dude, I always have to fucking hold myself back from the rage bait, man. It's so tempting sometimes. Also, I feel like I forgot to thank you, but hello, Neil, and thank you for the follow and welcome to Purgatory, even though I'm like 7 minutes late. But welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Not anymore, now they've been blared just a little bit, It's okay, it's a collaboration now. Okay, and then these ones are Serene. I think you did really well with the Serene. I think you really got the Serene vibes down. Because we have the closed eyes, which is a really good indicator of like being relaxed, right? And Serene is a very like relaxed, very happy kind of mood. And I also love that like you didn't go for like a full smile, really. You went for like a very like subtle smile, which I think is very like really captures the essence of Serene because it's very, very subtle without being intense. It's very calm. It's very soft, you know? The lines and shades just 5 times better. It's really the tiny details, man. It's the tiny things that make the biggest impact. Nice to finally catch a stream after enjoying your art on Blue Sky. Thank you, Neo. I'm so glad you enjoy my stuff on Blue Sky. That makes me so happy. I hope you enjoy the stream vibes too. But thank you, thank you. Clear nostrils, slightly give a trying to calm yourself down feeling. True, true. The thing is though, it's like, it's definitely like an upwards angle here. Like we're not, I feel like we're not 100% straight on like this. We're more like raised up a bit. Like this is if I exaggerate it, right? So I feel like with the raised up, it's kind of inevitable that you're gonna get the little like nostril holes. But if you want to be more subtle, you could do like less dark dots. Honestly, no, like semi-realistic noses are like not my forte, not gonna lie. I still struggle a lot with them. And they do tend to be like a darker part of the face. But like something like that might look a little less intense. Again, though, realistic noses not my best, not my forte, not my strength. Not wrong by any means, just the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, I see it. But yeah, I really love the vibes here. Cause again, like the eyes are like closed, and like the mouth isn't like a super frown, but it's like a very, very slight happy on the end, right? Without being like very, very strong. Like these are really, really fucking solid. And I also think with the animation you did as well, with the color changing, I think that really, really pushes it too. I really love it. I would love to be able to correct it like with the, you know, color changing and stuff. However, alas, GIF no worky this way. Player's point of view when they look up at people. How dare! Dude, how dare! You went right for the critical hit, bro. Out of fucking nowhere. But yes, that is my point of view. I do have to look up at people, okay? I very rarely get to look straight on or down. Unless it's like a fucking child. And then I love this one too. One thing I think that would be, this isn't mandatory because I think it does work without it. But one thing you might want to also try is like having the ears like more downwards and like relaxed. Though that almost gives me like sad vibes. Maybe more like out to the side. Or maybe like one up, one down. Because then it's not super sad. But that's just an alternative way if you like really wanted to do it. I think it's totally fine as it is too. And I love that this one has like very like downwards eyes and then this one has like more upwards. I think it's a very good way to differentiate between like their personalities because both can be true. Both can be serene and still have like slight differences. Did something? Let me see what you did. I must observe. I love it so far, Utopia! It's so cute! I love your character so much, dude. I love them, and I love that you have the antennae straight up, too. Pretty bad when you have to look up to a child? Yeah, but thankfully, I am not that short. Well, kind of. It depends on your definition of a child. I've definitely had to look up to some high schoolers. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Like, I remember one time I went to like the grocery store at lunchtime, and that's when all the students were like at the grocery store. And I remember just going around and I'm like, I'm pretty sure these guys are like fucking 15 and they're taller than me, bro. Also, let me shove this in for Thanos. Let me find the critique submissions. Da, 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 da. Or not critique, homework. There we go. And there we go. Dandy. Okay, and then we can move on to the next one, which is by Fulvy. I love this one. They ended up adding in color after it. I love it so much. I love when you guys add extra color. It's not mandatory, it's extra work, but like it's so cute when you guys do. By myself looking up to 13-year-olds, it's crushing. Dude, some of those 13-year-olds are fucking tall, dude. Some of them are fucking tall. Gonna smooch my OC as you should. Have 3, 4, 5 graders who heighten me. Yeah, sometimes people just get those fucking genetics, bro. There was a kid that was 5'5" in my 5th grade class. 6'8" in high school. What the fuck? Dude was built like a fucking tower. Jesus Christ. Short Kings unite so we can stack up in a trench coat and amount to one person. That's what you gotta do sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta hop in the trench coat. Hans is now making it into my art now, added to live chat. Let me see. I must observe the haunts. Let me look see. Oh my god, I love this. I love this so much, dude. This is so pretty. Let me show off the haunts. Look at him. Look at him. But god, I love the pose here, dude. It's so pretty. And the perspective is so pretty too. Oh, I can't wait to see that when it's done. Or if it is done, I still love it. I don't know how far you intend on going with rendering stuff, but I love and write all the art text, Utopia. I fucking dig it so much. My eyes are never fucking hungry with you guys. My first ever Ume. I love your Ume. I love your Ume so much. Kids are getting taller, have 5'9", 5th grade boy, and last year had 5'11" girl. Holy shit. Did you see the ones before? The pen one? I did. I went over all of them. They're so good. Dude, Churchill goes fucking crazy, man. The pen one is fucking golden. All right. Let's hop into this one. I'm also going to grab, I'm gonna grab the other version too. I'm gonna grab the line version and the non-line version, or the color version and non-color version. Let me grab it. There we go. This is just so that I can see some more elements clearly, because some of the contrast is a little hard to see, and that's just how it is with like more darker characters. Like whenever I do Batcat, I always have to like lighten Batcat up a lot in order to make the shading and stuff stand out. So I'll just use this to assist myself a little. But I love these so much, dude. So first of all, we have discussed, I think I might actually stick to the non-colored one, but I do love the colored one. I do. It's just easier to work in black and white than it is to work in color. One girl I went to school with, and she must have stopped growing in grade 8. She was like 4'3". Holy shit, she's short. That must be a fucking bitch to shop for clothing, dude. I struggle enough at like 5'2". Oh, big yawn. Big yawn, big hydrate. Let's go. Okay. So, dude, I fucking love this. I love how you did this expression so much, because this is like peak disgust, dude. Like we have the eyes being like down, and like we're lacking eyebrows because I don't think it's a part of your character design, which is totally fine. You don't need eyebrows. They're great, but like you can imply eyebrows without eyebrows just through like eye shape alone, and I think you did really well with that. And I love the shadow on the face and the little lines, and then like the mouth being like up and down is so good. Because I told you guys like so many times that like asymmetry is like a good sense of like uneasiness or like not happy kind of vibe. And you know, disgust is not happy. And I love that I can just imagine something like really gross being here. Like, let me draw like shit or something. Like I can just imagine a little shit being here. And like, I love that the body is like turning away. That is like such a good fucking detail, dude. It's like, oh God, get me away from this thing. I don't even want my limbs to be remotely near it. I love this. Like 10 out of 10 fucking solid, dude. Disgust feels so real. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm fucking saying. I shop in the kids section. It's fine. They have cooler shirt designs anyway. The prices are better. They're not. Dude, I could probably fit into some kid stuff still. I probably could. I think the main factor in me not fitting into kid stuff would be my massive tits. And that's like it. Well, my tits and my hips and my thighs. That's like the only reason I don't fit into kid stuff. Small detail, added a flame mark on her forehead hair because it's the year of the flame horse, and I've seen umes with their own marks. That's such a cute detail. I love that. Love the stance of disgust, physically recoiling. Exactly. Like the disgust is so strong, you're physically moving away from it. And amorphous, I wanted to make my body geometry changes depending on emotion. I love that. I love that so much, dude. God, and this one's so cute too. Like, I love the sparkly eyes, and I love like the extra little glitter in the eyes too. Like, they're so sparkly. You could also like maybe make them like even more sparkly if you wanted to. Like add in like a really big highlight. But I think this is like totally solid. Cause like we have like the arms like up, like kind of almost like cupping like the face a little bit, like, you know? I love it. I also love the little arrow and naughty. And the looking at boob. Degenerate. I'd say if you wanted to like emphasize the looking at boob part, you could even add in like little blushies. I think that's the only thing I think that would like add to it. Cause I love it so much, dude. I love it so much. Okay, and then next we have Huber, and I love that they're fucking laughing, dude. I love this. The brain is pretty good. Oh shit, did I miss it? Oh, I did the brain. Brain is so good too. You're so right, Prof. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, please go Patreon. I have all of those. And if you don't care about any of those, that's also okay. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Okay. So let's see. I love the facial expression here. The body language, it's a little hard to tell what's going on. Cause like I get the vibe that like they're sitting and stuff, but I'm not 100% sure like how sitting would like emphasize the humor, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to think what I would suggest. Also, thank you for the follow as well, Liz. Thank you. Welcome as well to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either, that's also okay. But welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you enjoy the vibes. Also, let's go Autistic Moth Raid. That's fucking hype. Let's go. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Dark Weaver. And you were doing Hollow Knight. I haven't played Hollow Knight yet. I have it, but I haven't touched it. I always hear a lot of good things about it though. How's it going? It's going good. I'm vibing, I'm vibing. Vibe I wanted was falling over laughing. Don't know if I got that across particularly well. Oh, falling down laughing. Okay. I get it now that you explained it. I get it. I think with like falling down, you'd want the pose to be a little less like upright. Because like if you go like, oh, you know what would be good? Like hunched over laughing. Like, I'm gonna simplify your little guy with, like, little horns. Almost like the Hollow Knight little horns, actually. But, like, I think a good way to do this would be, like, slamming their hand on the, like, ground kind of vibe. Or like, if you wanted to have them sitting, you could have them, like, slap their leg, too. Or, like, not their leg. They don't really have leggy. But, you know, the equivalent of a leggy. So good, definitely recommend it. That's what I keep hearing, dude. And I hear Silksong is really good, too. I hear Silksong is really difficult, though. You must touch Hollow Knight? I will one of these days. See, the problem is I'm so much more of an artist than I am a gamer. Like, I love playing my games too. I love playing games. But, like, art just always calls back to me, man. It always brings me back. Also, thank you, Lizard Boy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. I do both? Oh, fair. I do both too. I just like, it's more like 80% art and then like 20% games. I have to be like in a really big gamey mood. Most of the time I'm artsy mood, and then sometimes I'm gamey. I like variety suffering. Me too, baby, me too. We suffer together. Silksong's very good, but it is hard, and story-wise does fall quite short, unfortunately. Oh, that's sad to hear. I know a lot of people were like very, very excited for it. Blizzard. Silksong's harder, but much more expressive between movement, moveset, and builds. Oh, okay. I look forward to seeing it. Like I do really want to play it. I've just been like, I find for me, I have a bit of difficulty playing like story heavy games on stream. Because I feel like I have enough trouble like concentrating and paying attention to begin with. But the moment I try to like concentrate and pay attention to like a game's story on stream, then it's like my brain starts getting fizzly and I'm like, oh God, I read all this stuff and I retain zero of what I've read. Sorry to raid and run, have plans to attend. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. No worries, go raid and run, do your thing, man. Get up to whatever you gotta get up to. I am sure my stream will go wonderfully because my people are wonderful. I have the best community. And thank you for trusting me with your community as well. I hope whatever you're doing goes well. And thank you again for the raid and everything. I appreciate it so much. Reading hard. Well, reading I don't find hard. Retaining the information I read, I find hard. Coming from Metroid series, HK didn't feel very hard except for DLC. Silksong's actually pretty hard. That excites me. I do like things that are a bit difficult. Like, I'm not a good gamer to begin with, but I do like a bit of a challenge. Isn't super story focused. Lore is just a bit funky. Also goes well in terms of fan service to the people who loved Hollow Knight. Silksong's my favorite game after being a HK speedrunner. Ooh, okay, that's good to hear. I assumed it was gonna be more like story heavy. But if it's not, then I might try and look into playing it sooner rather than later. Memory doesn't exist? It doesn't. Memory is fake. It's made up by the government. Also, I can't remember if I did that hydrate, but I'm gonna hydrate anyway. Another one calls me that now. It's okay, Lizard is a fun nickname. But yeah, I would go with like slapping the hand down, either like that or like let's see. I'm trying to think of a way to do the lap vibes. Let's see. I guess like same kind of vibes. I think the floor goes harder though. We could also go like very extra with it and even do like an XD if you wanted. But it also kind of looks a little sus. So do what you will. Don't know if I already asked, but have you ever played Risk of Rain 2? Love that game. The new DLC is really fun. I have. I've been meaning to play it more. I played it like a little bit because I do love roguelike so much. But I never got like super heavy into it. But I might try and go back again because I never got very far. Memory just got expensive as fuck. It's time to forget everything. I know, dude. I know. I hope that the raise is like temporary. I hope it goes like high and then goes back down to normal, like they did with like fucking GPUs and stuff. But that's my copium. I'm holding on to hope, bro. Wanted to have the tail stick out like it was kicking my feet on the floor. Thought it contract with the melting vibe. Oh, fair. Let's see. I think you could have done the tail. I think you could have done you could have done like tail waggy almost. I think that could absolutely work. Like little dog slapping their tail on the fucking floor. I feel like the body was slightly rotated to be on the butt more. It looked like they fell over. Yeah. I agree. It's like maybe something like... I'm gonna do the slapping thing again. We could even have them like hugging their body too. It's really, like, again, it's really just tiny things. Cake on the ground, cake on the ground. Also, we're gonna be going into 3 minutes of ads, and then I'll do the last one. So I'll do a quick BRB. There we go. Alrighty, we are so back. Oh, I think I was back like 2 seconds early. Oops, Twitch lied to me. 6 songs strongest suits are art and combat. Hollow Knight are story and music with also very good art and combat, but other two beat it out. Oh, okay. I see. Love roguelikes and lights so much, but I have way too many games to play on my TFT grind. Play League, Arc Raiders, want to get back into Deadlock. Dude, I know the feeling. I always end up going back to like Slay the Spire. It's just such a good roguelike, dude. Tried to make it look like it was hugging my body, but I got hidden. Oh, fair. That can definitely be a struggle when it comes to posing, is like sometimes like the limbs get in the way. You had ads in Spanish earlier? And you don't even speak Spanish? Dude, that's how I feel whenever I like I do like, you know, speak a little bit of French, right? I do speak and read a little bit. But like every now and then I'll like get like French ads on TikTok and I'm like, pourquoi? Pourquoi? Anglais est plus facile pour moi. Pourquoi français? Was good timing, perfectly actually. Let's go. Made adjustments to these a bit after doing them with colors and stuff. Got so invested in this. Oh, fair. Let me turn back off the line mode. Let me see. Let's see. Let me look at the details. God, I do like, oh, I love your design so much. I think one of my favorite things, I love the squiggly lines here. The squiggly lines make my brain so happy. Don't know why I can't get into Slay the Spire? What do you think it is? What do you think makes it not click for you? I'm off. Have a good stream, chaps. Have a good day. Bye, rocker. Have a good time getting up to whatever you're getting up to. Really like Slay the Spire. Poison Master has been my favorite so far. Yes, I love the Silent. The Silent is the one that I'm furthest on. I'm only like, I think like Ascension 7 maybe. I'm not very good at it, but I do like it. Since I got here via raid, don't have context. What's the start? Oh, I do a bi-weekly homework assignment, and then people submit their assignments, and then I go over it on stream. So this one was focused on practicing expressions and stuff. So like expressions in the face, and then expressions in the body language as well. Know what? There's nothing like getting a German ad. I bet, dude. I bet the German ads go hard. If Lahance's hair were to have a color, what color would it be? Oh, shit. Whatever color you consider to be like the most majestic. Actually, I feel like they would be a very plain horse, but a majestic plain horse. You know? Maybe good old classic light brown body, dark brown hair, maybe. Or they change color to blend in with its surroundings. Anyone else get an extra 2 minutes of ads? Why? Why? I hate that. I'm so sorry. You shouldn't have gotten extra ads. Sounds pretty cool. This is from a chatter who submitted this. Yes. This is by Phobia. It is Phobe's work. And you can see everyone's work in the Discord as well. If you do exclamation Discord, you can join in. There is a 10-minute timer before you can like chat in there or submit anything, and that's just for like bot prevention stuff. Ads were also janky, but in a good way, for me, fair. Tempted to make the hair army green pattern. Oh my god, that'd be crazy, actually. Also, eyes. Ooh. I don't know what color for eyes. I don't know. Maybe its eyes can like change color depending. Thought it was going extra long for some reason, was drying, so I shrugged it off. Oh, fair. I'm sorry about that. I wish I knew. Because, like, Twitch tells me the ad is over, and then I come back. And then it's over for some people and not for others, and I'm like, what the fuck? Just wanted to know if it was me or not. Nah, that's fair, that's fair. My turn, and you should! I love having more people to join in. Okay, and this one is Fear. I love this so much. Oh, and I do see that you did change how the eyes were for this one. Switching to like blank eyes definitely made like a really big difference. I love the blank eyes a lot. One thing I would suggest is that the shadow here is like really, really heavy. So you might want to lean less on the shadow and make it more subtle, just to increase like visibility and stuff. So like, let's see if I can quickly do that. That's not the right setting. Let's see. So I think a little lighter would make it a little easier to see. That's not a big deal though. Just for the future. But I do love the really big blank eyes. Honestly, I would probably make the eyes actually like unshaded potentially. Cause it's good to like go with the shading, but sometimes like emphasizing that like the eyes are just like big and wide can like really make a difference. But I do love it so much, dude. I really, really do. So I'm actually going to just switch to your colorless version. Again, just because it's easier to see. You kind of did this vibe. Which I think works so fucking well. I wouldn't have thought to put the lines on the eyes like that. I think that was really, really fucking smart. And again, I love that you did the wiggly lines too, because it really gives like a sense of like unease. I think one thing you could also add in would be like, just to like even emphasize it further, would be the little shake lines. Like I know we already have like the shaking in the line art. We could like really, really emphasize it. But I love the pose and everything, dude. It's so cute. Having big ass eyes makes face shading a little funky. I agree. Even when I was trying to do like a little bit with it, it makes it a little tricky. Made the actual body a dimmer color compared to the others was my favorite detail. White in the face. Yes, I think going like paler with the color was such a smart choice, dude. I love it, dude. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Boardman. Waking from a great nap. I'm glad you had a great nap, wakey. So hard, literally can't point to it. Know a lot of people that love Slay the Spire and tell me it's literally the best roguelike, but I don't get it. I mean, it's good. Don't get why it's seen as such a masterpiece. Just doesn't click for me. That's fair. Like, when it comes down to, like, that kind of vibe, you know, not every game is going to be everyone's favorite. Otherwise, you know, we'd objectively have a, like, this is the best game ever, you know? So it's totally fair if you just, like, don't vibe with it. I personally really like it because I think it's very, very fairly balanced. And it gives, like, a good challenge without, like, being too much. And it's also, like, very rewarding when you, like, increase the difficulty and you, like, get past it. And there's just, like, so many card combinations you can pull off and so many quirky things. So I think that's what I really like about it, personally. But it's totally fair if it's not your vibe. Don't get the same ads? How did Twitch give the same time? Doubt it does? Yeah. I mean, I guess they probably tried to, like, match the time a little bit, but I don't know. Excited to do more homework because this was exciting to do. I'm so happy you enjoyed. I'm really happy you guys enjoy the homework, man. So Aspire is if someone played their own games 10,000s of times to be balanced incredibly. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is so balanced. Like there is no just like, yes, you need to pick up this one item to get past this thing. Like, there's just so many things that have like good synergy, and like every item can work with the right build. Like, it is just so well thought out. Because I've played like other roguelikes that I haven't enjoyed as much. Like, I wouldn't say they're objectively bad, and like they might even play like very similarly to Slay the Spire, but just the fact that they're very unbalanced makes it feel very bad to play. Like, balancing is so fucking important, and I think Slay the Spire just does a solid, good fucking job of it. May I have to give it another shot? I think you should. Also, totally fair if you do give it another shot and you still don't like it, though. Like, totally fair. I will say also, it is fun to look into mods. The mod scene is very, very, very good for Slay the Spire. And there's a couple of mods that I really, really enjoy. I really enjoyed I think it was the Packmaster. I think that was the name of the mod. I know I linked it in one conversation in the Discord at some point that I can probably find later. Game that was revolutionary at the time. It's a masterpiece because it's a genre-defining game. You can see a clear before and after because every game after copies some parts of it. Absolutely. Slay the Spire 2 is coming out in March. I know. I'm so excited. Like, Slay the Spire is my favorite fucking shit. I'm dog shit at the game, okay? I've got to be so fucking real. I'm so bad at it, but I love it so much. And I'm so hyped for Slay the Spire 2. I'm so hyped. I cannot wait, dude. We have so many fucking good games coming out this year. We have Slay the Spire 2. We have Pocopia. We have, I know there's a couple things. We have the expansion stuff for Animal Crossing coming out too. Like, I'm so excited. Personal favorite roguelikes are Dead Cells and Skull the Hero Slayer. I haven't played Skull the Hero Slayer. Oh, wait, no, I haven't. I have played the Slay the Spire mod that includes the Skull the Hero Slayer character, but I have not played the game. Felt similarly, and Silent was the only character I kind of liked. Blair recommended the Packmaster mod. A lot of them have discard status effects and card replay effects, and really enjoyed it so far. Yeah, exactly. Packmaster is really fun. Packmaster is like a really good mod because it's very, very, very balanced, like, overall, but it's also like powerful at the same time, and it adds in a lot of new cards and stuff. Had some art inspiration, can't think of what to do. Do I have art block? Maybe. Put down line on paper and then just keep putting down line and make something eventually. It doesn't have to be a good thing. Like, literally, like, if you don't know what to draw, make line, right? And it's like, okay, what can I turn this into? I don't know. Maybe it's a duck. Quack, quack. Just draw thing. Don't think. Don't forget Deus Ex 1 Remastered, Resident Evil 9, and some more. 2026 will be an amazing year for gamers. I don't know any of those series, so those mean nothing to me, but I'm excited for the people that it does mean a thing to. So that's so cool, but hard as nails. Oh, I see you. Notice I'm good at art every other day. Yeah, I feel like to be at your like peak art, a little bit of a break is a nice, little refresh. Pretty creative? Exactly. Just make line, do thing. Don't worry about it. Want a good MMO or fantasy style game with character customization? Want to make a pretty solar punk lady that happens to be a death warlock who practices dark magic and necromancy? I have 2 games for you, bro. 2 game. Final Fantasy 14 or alternatively Mabinogi. Those are the 2 games I know that have like the most solid like character customization when it comes to MMO vibes. I would say Final Fantasy is really, really good if you're looking for a very like story intensive MMO. Mabinogi does have a story to it, but I haven't paid that much attention to it. Can you send the second one in chat? Want to look it up, actually? Absolutely. Absolutely. I love Mabinogi.
Hi dear Blair, I'm so sorry I'm late. But I'm drawing a reference sheet for my OC and maybe I'll have it finished in a few hours. Greater than 3C.
Let's go! I'm excited for your rep sheet! I was tapped out, but thank you, Kex! Thank you for the resubs! I appreciate it so much. Also here, let me grab the link from Mabinogi. This is the Steam link, so hopefully it works. Mabinogi, okay. What you need to know about Mabinogi, there's a couple things, okay? There's a couple things. First of all, it's really fucking old. Really, really, really old. The graphics are very outdated. However, they're working on an update to make everything a lot more pretty. It's still gonna take time. It might take another like year or two, or like maybe more. But they are working on it. And I really like it. There's a lot of character customization. However, it's a very grindy game. Like the entire game is grinding. There's like no level cap. like you just keep going. It's a very grindy game, but it's fun. It's fun. It's chill. I like it a lot. And it's very aesthetic. When you get the chance to look at live chat, oh god, let me see. Let's go, we're making progress. Yippee. Dude, shoes are so fucking hard to draw, bro. Shoes are a fucking bitch. Like drawing like sneakers, I always struggle with. Honestly, oh wait, oh my god, I didn't even notice the fucking haunts on it. I didn't notice the fucking haunts. I need them. I need the shoe. I would wear that shit everywhere, dude. I need. It is so good. Final Fantasy fans, sorry, unfollowed. It's such a good fucking MMO. I specifically only care about Final Fantasy 14, the MMO one. I've played like I think Final Fantasy 11, but like I don't know, nothing hits as hard as the MMO for me. Path of Exile is good if you want an MMO mechanics game with the depth and customizability of Slay the Spire. Really? Maybe I should look into it. Enjoyed Maple Story and Eidolon. I can handle low quality graphics. Fair. I think if you enjoyed Maple Story, you'll probably like Mabinogi. There's a lot of cool shit in Mabinogi, and they keep adding in more stuff. I will say the main downside is a lot of the cool stuff is, you know, gotcha, right? You know, it's pay to win for pretty aesthetics. However, you can always buy things off the like auction house and stuff. It's you, the cool person again. It's me. Is that Wad the Art, the cool chatter? Hans in background like a religious deity is also peak. I know, dude. And thank you, Frog, for the quiet greeting. Enjoy your lurking. Or not lurking, you're out of lurking. Let's go. But all right. Let me let me get this sent off. And then we'll move on to the next one. Where's the funny channel? There it is. Here we go. Once again, absolutely stellar fucking job, Phobia. I love it so much. Also, we're going at a good pace. I'm almost caught up. We got 2 more homeworks to do, and then we have 2 critiques that I think I want to try and do as well. I think I can fit them all in. I said I would leave M's for last. I don't know if M did another update after. So I'll skip to Rivers first, and then we'll go back. So So Rivers is like very, very simple. We mostly just got the face expressions and we have 2 sheets. So I'm just going to combine them and put them in the correct orientation. Da, 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 da. Alrighty. How many do you have your left? Oh. Yeah, I answered it without even reading. What a coincidence. Gonna work on the homework, I swear, and try to do some oil paint style. I can't wait to see. We'll be posting Phoebe eating a lemon as a personal reward. Thank you for giving more motivation. Wait, why a lemon? Do they enjoy sour? Or are you gonna do the funny lemon face meme where it's like this? Yeah. Hate sour, want to draw the funny face? Understandable. I can't wait to see. It's gonna be so good. I personally love sour. I love sour so much. Sour is such a good taste to me. And their body will become pure triangle out of pain. Wait, that's so cute. That's such a cute detail. Now I want to see it even more. I cannot wait, dude. I look very forward to seeing them with sour face, sour body. Okay, and then this one is by River. Okay, we're focusing just on the facial expressions here because we don't have any bodies going on, which is fine. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I think that's the last sip I can get out of that one without refilling it. Okay. So let me take a quick peek-see. The first thing I do notice is you don't have any eyebrows included. Eyebrows are very, very, very important when it comes to expressions. Like, for example, just to emphasize it, if I draw this, right? It looks happy, right? But the moment I do this, it's mischievous, right? And then like the moment I do this, it's like kind of like worried, right? Like, hey, you okay, man? And then like if I do like, let's see, this, it's like completely different vibes. So eyebrows are very, very important. Don't know how to do eyebrows yet? They're just a line. You don't have to do too much. It depends on what kind of style you want to go for, but you can absolutely just do like a quick line like this. Or this. Or you could have little ball eyebrows if you wanted, kind of like I do. Or you could have big bushy brows. There's a lot of ways to do it. Gonna change the homework rules that only homework before the original days is allowed if there is more than 10 homeworks. Yes, I will almost absolutely be doing that. I don't know if I'll have it. It's hard because like I can't think of a good way to divvy it out, right? Because I don't want it to be first come first serve because then you guys will rush it, right? So therefore, the best way to probably do it would be like a raffle and just like pick randomly so that I'm not like biased. But like also, you know, ideally I would love to like comment on everyone's thing again. But also it takes a very long time to do that. So I'm trying to come up with a way to handle it. I'm trying. I'm not sure how I want to go about it, but I'll have to figure out something. Even if we don't have hair on our eyebrows, we still have eyebrow muscles that affect the eye and shape. Exactly. That's how I feel about characters with no pupils. Can tell the expression, but not where it's directed to at. Yeah. Sometimes you don't need the direction, honestly. Like sometimes just the expression of the eyes is enough. Don't forget the unibrow. True. We could have a unibrow too. It absolutely works. We could go like sus. All right. Let's get into doing these expressions. So overwhelmed. Overwhelmed is a tricky one. Let me see what I would. Let's see. I think for overwhelmed, we might end up wanting to go with a very like wide eye look. And doing this like little bit of like kind of like bags underneath kind of can like indicate stress. And I think like, you know, being overwhelmed is a very stressful mental state. Also, I'm just trying to like color in a little bit more the paper to give myself a little more space. So we're going to do that, but we're also going to do like, I think maybe a little bit of not a worry kind of look, but like definitely an upwards kind of eyebrow look. Which kind of gives us more like concern at the moment. And then I do love the tiny like pupils. But let's see what we can play around with. Like I'm always biased. I really like these I really like doing like an eye with like squiggles a lot for how would I even describe the kind of emotion? Like very frazzled, I think. So I like doing like just like the eyes like that. And then for the mouth, we kind of have it stitched up. I feel like having stitches is more like a sign of like silence, right? Like if someone was like very like, oops, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. So I think in that case, like probably a zipper would be better. For overwhelmed, we're gonna give us a little shadow on the above the nose. And then we're gonna have like a little bit of an uneasy mouth. So it's not gonna be like completely straight or anything. It's gonna be a little bumpy because it's like, what the fuck do I do right now? Can't explain how overwhelmed looks like. I know. That's what I was thinking when I was like trying to draw it. I was like, I don't know how to do this. Like overwhelmed is such a complex emotion. But I think that's probably how I would do it, which is honestly like kind of close to the terrified that we have over here. And I think this is pretty good for or horrified, sorry. I read that as a T somehow. But I think this one's pretty solid. Again, you know, missing eyebrows, but that can be like fixed pretty easy. I'd also probably add the eye bags here. I'm biased. I really like eye bags. I think they're really good for expressing like intense kind of dreadful emotions. But I love that the eyes are like very wide and we have like the very, very tiny pupils. We could again also do the little like shakiness that I like to add to the sides. Because I just find it like emphasizes it a lot more. And like even without the eyebrows, we have this like pretty solid. And I actually like the subtle mouth too. It's kind of like a subtle horrified rather than a like, you know? And I think if we did have an eyebrow here, maybe not very expressive, but just like kind of like what the fuck kind of eyebrows. Like an expression of fear and shock, but more than that, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. It's such a complex one. Okay. And then we have our other sheet. Oh my God, I love that you did horny. Okay. If we want... Okay. If we're gonna lean into horny, I might potentially suggest kind of a hey gal face almost, which I think is kind of what we're going for a bit. So let's see. What can I do here? So first, we're going to We're gonna make the eyes like kind of half lidded, right? Like very like kind of like sultry. Let me just do this. We're gonna narrow them on the bottom as well. And I do love the little heart pupil details so much. And like already with like just the eyes, we get like a very flirty, suggestive vibe going. Also, thank you for the follow, Kira Yang. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy the stay. Did not share the faces in my horny folder on purpose. Fair. Overwhelmed looks like an empty, wide-eyed stare and her eyes darting around the place. At least that's what I look like when I'm overwhelmed. When I'm overwhelmed, I just kind of sit down and stare. I don't even stare at anything. I just like sit down when I'm overwhelmed and I'm just like... And I'm just like, man. Like, I have, like, the shutdown brand of overwhelmed. unless it's, like, overwhelmed to the point of crying. In which case, then I'm just like, Body language-wise, start to scrunch up into a ball as an attempt to get away from everything. Yeah, it really just depends on, like, how you react to it, you know? What kind of overwhelmed are we talking about? We were talking about overwhelmed for this facial expression. For me, I think the kind of vibe I was going for with this was like, you sit down to your final exam, you look down, you read the question, and you go, fuck. I don't fucking know this shit. That's kind of like the kind of overwhelmed vibe I was thinking of. How's stream going? It's going good. When you say overwhelmed, I think more of overstimulated. Yeah, that's probably it. It's probably, well, It's kind of both for me. I think I get that way both ways. Because I think when I'm overstimulated, I'm similar, but I'm more like agitated. Like overstimulated feels like you've like overcharged my battery and now I'm kind of having a bad time. And then overwhelmed is like too many emotion, brain shutdown. But that's for me. Definitely a dullness to being overwhelmed, like an active dissociation. Yeah, dissociation is a good way to phrase it. Overwhelmed can be many different things in many different ways. Exactly. And that's the hard thing about doing like expressions and stuff, because there's just so many ways to express like the same emotion. When I'm overwhelmed, I can't even talk if I want. That's why I choose stitches, like for silence. Ah, I see. I do love that in like an artsy regard. Like if you did that for like a very big, like, if you did that for like a really big like art piece, like overall, I think that would be really good. Like if it was like a full like illustration, maybe like a portrait or something. Mm-hmm. Looks down, welp, I'm cooked. We out here discovering how to draw overwhelmed, right? That's what I love about doing these homeworks, dude. Like, I wouldn't have even thought about the complexity of like an overwhelmed emotion if it wasn't for this, right? And that's what I love. Because like, I might be teaching you guys stuff, but I learned stuff too. Or I learned to think about things that I never considered before. Most of the time, overwhelmed is the following of intense emotions. So you're overwhelmed by an emotion or feeling, so the expression changes depending on the emotion you're feeling the most. Yeah, exactly. Like for me, I think for me with my example, I was thinking of like, just life, man. Just life. You know, life is fucking tiring. It's like you know, you get bill after bill after bill, and it's like, man, I'm fucking tired. I'm tired of shit costing money, dude. Oh. Teaching is the greatest way to reinforce fundamentals and rediscover topics. Exactly. Like you guys are like, thank you, Blair. You helped me with my art. But like, thank you guys. You helped me too, man. We do equivalent exchange here. We give and we take. I'm back. Welcome back, Zavasa. Run to the art discussion after stream to ramble about this shit. Yes, please. I love seeing everyone's after stream rambles. It makes me so happy. I'm so smart, you are. We make free content for Blair, you do! And I appreciate it so fucking much, dude. I do want to eventually be able to, like, edit these funny little classes down into a YouTube video, but I kind of yap too much. For that. I think it would make editing an absolute bitch and a half. Also, I'm going to further dip these down. I really want the downwards eyes. I'm also gonna add eyelashes just because, like, I don't know. I associate, like, flirty with, like, long eyelashes. And then mouth can kind of be, like, whatever. Like, you can have just, like, a simple smile be flirty. Or we could have, like... We could have, like, a tongue up flirty. Or we could have, like... open mouth flirty. So there's a lot of ways we could go about this one. The yap is the charm, though. I'm glad you guys enjoy. For me, I would need to practice my art critique skills. All my critiques are just vibe-based. I mean, that's all I do, too, man. I don't know. I go burr. Yapping stream would go so hard, though. We could always do a yapping stream one day. I could set up and just do it just chatting. Well, those highlight channels will pick up the art classes. Oh, true. I hope so. If there are any highlight channels out there, hit me up. I would love to work together. How much time till I might be up? Because if it's soon, we'll throw something together to update my thing. Not stopping with this piece. It's coming together so well, so I don't want to stop shading and adding in more things since it's recent really well right now. But the moment I start rendering out, you'll start getting messy again, and I'm not that quick. If you want more time, I can go into the critique area and then do the critiques there and then come back to yours as like the absolute last one. If you would rather more time. Otherwise, I'd say like maybe we have like one more expression over here to do. So like maybe like 10 minutes otherwise. So it's your choice. Either like 10 minutes or like 30 minutes. Approximately. Up to you. But yeah, that's how I would do like more horny, which I would associate more with like flirting. Or well, I guess that was maybe more of a flirty than horny. For like actual horny, I guess maybe. Though it can be horny too. That's the thing. That's the hard thing about expressions, right? Like the same expression can be used in so many different circumstances. Like this could be like, "Hey man, I want to suck your dick," or it could be like, "Hey man, like, you know, I'm super into that video game you're playing. Let me try." You know? How to make shit horny? Add the whore eyes of suggestive inceptions. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, and then with this one, we got an angry vibe and we got the funny little crazy eyes. So let's see. Let's see. In that case, submitting mine now 30 minutes is probably not enough either, and it's past midnight here, so probably find my way to bed. Thank you for your patience. That's already been a good start to my year in keeping out my 10 minutes. That's a rule I'm hoping to follow this year. Hell yeah! Hell Hell yeah, I'll move on to yours next then. Da, 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 da. First option is pretty good. But also have a good time getting to bed as well. I don't know if you're heading there now, or if you'll head there like after I get to yours. But either way, I hope bed vibes will be comfy. Da, 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 da. Okay, and then Angry Crazy. So I think with Angry Crazy, we'll start off with the eyebrows. So we're gonna do like very angry eyebrows, which are more like downwards. And then Crazy, we tend to have very open eyes, despite even them like being pushed down from the eyebrows. I'm also gonna have them maybe going off to the side. Well, Let's see, Angry Crazy. Because this just gives me like regular angry. This doesn't give me like crazy. So I guess maybe if we like push the cheeks up a bit. And then like add in a smile. We're gonna add some lines here. I'm gonna do the unhinged pupil thing again. Maybe something like that. We could also do like the eye veins if we wanted to. I don't usually do eye veins too much. I usually find them a little excessive depending on the situation. We can absolutely include them. Then we could do like a little shadow. But that's a lot easier, you know, with digital. So maybe something like that. Okay, about something I've been working on, not art in Twitch live chat. Absolutely! Always share the things you work on. I always like seeing stuff. One side we got tired eyes and the other we got slut eyes. Difference is eyeshadow. True. Eyeshadow fucking carries, dude. Sticking around for breakdown? Hell yeah. I'll be able to move on to that then. Kakegurui had good crazy faces. I agree. Kakegurui is really, really good with expressions. What is this one? This one is like supposed to be like kind of like angry crazy. It's kind of a hard emotion to do. New Year's artwork is beautiful. Congratulations. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. I'm glad you like it. Alrighty, let me send this one off. And then we'll move on to M's. And then we'll have 2 critiques after that one too. Let me mark that done. Yuppie. Okay, and then we have M's next. Let's go. Fedphobia Lemon, they're very happy. Let's go. I can't wait to see. Let me take a quick peek-see at Lev chat. Oh shit, Raveris. Oh shit, I love the effects you did. Hell fucking yeah. Dude, I love it. Dude, 3D is so fun. 3D is so fucking fun, dude. Oh, not done yet? Still need to update. I can move on to, I can do one of the critiques then real quick. If you need a little more time. Gesugao is one style that has good representation of ugly crazy. Ooh, I don't think I know them. I don't know if I've seen their work. Should put Lemon in live? Yes, please do. Also, just to confirm for people, you can post in like live chat and other channels. I don't mind you posting to like multiple channels as long as you're not like spamming on like a daily basis or some shit. But like if it fits in there, go for it. Like live chat is just to make it easy on me specifically mostly. So you can like always put it in like the fitting one and then live chat as well. Guess a guy was a face type, not a person. Oh, I don't think I know the phrase. Let me look it up. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's that kind of expression. I didn't know the word for it. Okay, that helps me a lot. Thank you for adding to my vocabulary. Lemon has been deployed. Let me find the lemon. Let me get the lemon. Not yummy. Oh, poor buddy. Poor little dude. They're not having a good time. Aww. They're so fucking cute, though. Poor little guy. Pat, pat. Try to make more stuff like that and it's not been the best. Listen, that's how it starts, man. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta struggle, and then you can get good. Putting the new one in now. Let's go. Let me go grab it. Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh, you really... Okay. Let's go. You added much more in. I love this. Oh, this one's so good, dude. The extra detail you did is so good. Sorry for the delay. No worries. Got a Fear and Eldritch Demon versus One Little Fruit. Real? The lemon is strong. But all right. Let's go. So one thing I did do with the assignment is I did say to pick 4 of them just because it makes it easier to correct instead of doing a lot for every person because it already takes a while. So I'll probably focus on the main one and then focus on like 2 or 3 of these smaller ones. Okay, and I assume this one is like fear, right? Because I don't think this one is labeled. But I do love this. I love that you even included like a creature in the background. I love that detail so much. Like this is actually like so fucking perfect when it comes to the body language, dude. Because for like fear and stuff, we have the body like very, very close together, right? They're very like in on themselves, you know? It's a very like protective pose. You have all your like limbs close together and then like it feels like nothing can touch you kind of vibe, you know? And the detail, I think that is my favorite here, is I love that they're holding up the broken sword. I love that so much because it even like further emphasizes fear because like they don't even have a full fucking weapon, dude. Like you know, if they had like a full weapon, it would be like less scary because, you know, maybe then there's a chance they can defend themselves with it, right? Like a chance. But no, it's fucking broken, right? Let's make a quick sketch of the thing and then pick the 4 and then the terrified one up in the corner. Okay. So terrified in the corner. Oh god, I love that. I love it! You did so well with it, dude. And then like the facial expression is so fucking good too. Because like we have the little like half open mouth. We have the brows a little bit furrowed. I think the only thing that would make it like a little better, and again, I know you didn't get the chance to like completely tidy everything up or to like completely render everything out and you did want to add more details. But like, as I keep saying, just like a little like shadow like that or something can be like super helpful. I'd maybe even do it like over the entire face maybe. Because then that alone can like just show like a good sense of fear. But that's if you happen to get into like shading. That's just a little extra. But I think this one is so solid, dude. This is so solid. I love it so much. Like again, the pose is like perfect. It's so perfect, dude. Okay, and then let me pick some of these. Let's see. I love the drained one. I love the drained one so much. Don't know if you can see it, but the tears didn't turn out so well in this color. Oh, shit. Let me see. Oh, I can see it. Yeah. Sorry, it was very subtle. But I do see it. I love the... Oh, dude, having the tears there is such a good extra detail, too. Like, oh... Like if I just doodle them in there. Like, I love that. I love that so much. And I love that they're also like looking at the source of the fear too. Because like when you're scared, you know, you don't want to let your eyes off the thing that's scaring you, right? You want to keep your eye on it, you know? Because like, what if you look away and then wham, bam, big scary thing in face. Also, let me refill my water real quick with my other bottle. I just spilled it down my fucking shirt. Okay. Like, I don't think it even landed on my shirt. It went, like, straight through the cleavage, bro. Oh. Let me close the bottle. There we go. Where'd I put my tablet pen that I had like 2 seconds ago? Got it. Okay. And then we got drained. I love this one. I love this one so much. Like, it is just like the pure fucking, like, I'm so fucking tired. Like, I love this. And I love that they're like laying on their bed, and I love that they're face down. Because you could absolutely do like drained like face up, but having it face down is just like, you don't even have the fucking energy to turn around, bro. You're just fucking done, dude. Like, you're very, very, very solid with like body expressions and body language. And like, this is so good too. The little like paint me like you're what is the fucking phrase? Paint me like one of your French girls. Why bottle to bottle exchange? Because my bottle that has like a straw in it that I prefer is tiny, and I don't want to make an extra trip to the kitchen just to fill it. So I fill up my other bottle and then put the bottle back in, or put the water back in the one that has the straw. Because it's easier to sip from a straw on stream than it is to keep opening the bottle and then like fuck up my tracking. Butter's on brand for your channel, knows where the good stuff is. It does. Drained is me when the monster wears off. Real, dude. Except for me, it's a different kind of monster. Oh. Also, Delighted Victorious is such a cute one. I love this one so much. Like, I love that they're doing a little high five, and I love like the arm being up and like, yes, we won kind of vibe. And like the other hand like kind of going out to like almost like congratulate. Like, yes, I love it. I'll actually just go over like all of your ones because they're not super rendered out. But you did such an amazing job on these, Em. Like, I don't have, like, too many pointers here. And I love the stubborn angry, too. Because we have, like, the crossed arms. And that's exactly, like, what I do if I'm, like, you know, feeling stubborn. And we're, like, looking away, too. Tried to do this as I normally would do in traditional art, where I slowly built up the body with very small strokes. Somehow it worked out because of all my digital work. It's been very stiff, so I'm pleased with how loose the movements I've gotten in those pieces. Yeah, you've done really well with movements here. Like, really, really well, dude. Nothing feels like stiff. Like, everything feels like very, very fluid. Especially this one. This one I think has like the most like casual motion to it. Well, this one and this one. This one, you know, this one is the star. You know, this is the star of the show for these. But the other ones are so good too. Had food? I hope it was tasty. Okay, and then we have Manic or Insane, and I love that the hands are on the face too. Like, I know exactly what you were going for here, and I love it. Like just like oh, and like oh, the asymmetry is so good here because I keep telling you guys like, you know, symmetry brings like ease and then asymmetry brings like uneasiness. And like it's so good. And we have like, you know, the creepy or not creepy, but like, you know, wide unsettling smile and you know, the wide eyes and stuff. And I love it. I love it so much, dude. And then ecstatic. Yes. Like, oh, dude, like all of your line of action with these things are so good. Cause like we have this like solid line going this way. And then like we have the arms like going this way and everything just feels very good and flowy. Like absolutely stellar fucking job, Em. You absolutely fucking nailed this homework. Like I know you wanted to do more with it too, but like, oh, you did wonderfully and you should be absolutely fucking proud of yourself, dude. Especially since you're like usually working like traditionally. And I know you don't do digital like as often, but I love it. Also, we are gonna have a forced ad break very soon. So I will go take a quick little break and then copy and paste this over to you, and then I will be back. Let's go ad time. Ba, 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 ba. Also, Hoi Hina, sorry for poor timing. Go kitty, go kitty, go, yeah! Hello, shrimp. What's up, what's up, what's up? Finally got ads, let's go! More bank for me, baby! Like, dude, I can't emphasize like how much you actually get off ads. It's kind of crazy. Like, I get like 100 a month off ads, which you know isn't like insane billionaire money, but like, it's a little extra money. It's good, it's good. I'll happily take that. Especially since I take the breaks anyway. Survive Judgment today, let's go! You may continue existing. Gets an ad for weight loss. Also me, 123-pound 20-year-old who has diet issues. Dude. Sometimes ads can be so fucking poorly directed, bro. Lurk's farming us like cattle and we're enjoying it. Just a little. Just a little. But no. If I was farming you guys like cattle, then I'd have like the ads like 24/7. But fuck that shit. I hate ads so much, dude. Like I said so many times before, I would absolutely turn them off if I was able to. But sadly, Twitch does not allow that option. Okay. So let's move on to the critique section. So we have one by Mandarin and we have one by Hima. And we'll do Mandarin's first. Let me bring that up. I realize I'm like 20 days later with this. Apology for the long ass fucking wait for the critique. Thank you so much for feedback and see that it would have been okay and fine if I just had their first summation, but you know how it is making your own worst critic. Happy I finally managed to participate in some homework stream, even though you had to do it over 3 times, and I still understand you should at least just that kind of screams from now on. I don't know what the last part is supposed to say. I think we're talking about adjusting how I do them because, you know, 3 stream go burr. But I'm really happy that you managed to get a homework in today. I'm really happy. And it was so good, dude. It's so fucking good. I hope to see more homework from you in the future. Understand that you should have just said, yeah, there we go. I got it in the end. Twitch needs a YouTube Red equivalent. Buy it in a heartbeat. Yeah, Twitch Turbo exists. It should block all ads. It even bypasses if I manually run ads. Which, I mean, you know, it does nothing on my channel because of that. Because, you know, I just leave anyway. But Twitch Turbo does do that. So, like, the way ads and stuff work is... So streamers have the option to enable or disable ads for people who do subscribe. Most people, you know, do disable ads for their subscribers because that's the nice thing to do. I don't do it because I do my 3 minutes away every hour. And I might as well make money from it while I'm like, you know, not doing anything. And then no one misses anything. And then we all win. You don't get hit with ads even if you're not subscribed. I get money because I run the ads. And then we come back and then we have ad-free viewing for the other 57 minutes. However, if you do have Twitch Turbo, even if I do select to run ads, you won't see them. Because it overrides it. Twitch Turbo has superiority over my ad running. But I am pretty sure I still get money from Twitch Turbo anyway when the ads are skipped. Twitch Turbo is great. Yeah. Got a little bit excited, so I forgot to check what it actually wrote from listening to my voice. Fair. No worries. I got what you meant. Think it's a good idea to get that streamer to run ads anyway, especially to get a damn drink. Listen, I'm fine. My tiny bottle is now filled, and my big bottle is now like a third filled. Can confirm ads don't show. Can confirm ads don't show. Just see a dancing cutie. Yippee! I do like my Go Kitty Go. For some reason, I never get ads on your stream. I wonder why. It could be like an ad blocker or something. I don't know. Or it could just be like region dependent, or I don't know, man. Ads confuse me on Twitch. They work half of the time, and the other half they don't. And I'm like, feel like a fool. It's in the top right. Don't worry, dude. I constantly forget Turbo even fucking exists. It's good. You know, it does what you need it to do. Rather than, you know, pay a subscription to like 20 fucking different streamers. You know, it is a good deal for the money if the ads like really do bother you. Needs a giant closed mug with a long straw. Real dude. You know what? Why don't I just fucking install a sink in here? I'll just fucking spray it directly in my mouth. And yeah, go kitty, go kitty, go kitty, go. All right. Let's get down to critiquing this one. So this one, you know, we're done with the homework. This is just regular critique vibes. So this will just be like generalized tips in general. So the first thing that does stand out to me is that we do have, I believe, 1 point perspective here. I think it's 1 point. I always forget which point is which one. But anyway, our perspective is slightly off here, just a little bit, especially on the stairs down here. So the stairs, rather than being pointed in, should be aligning with the outside part and like pointing out. Or actually, 1 sec. Because the stairs, I assume, are going. Okay, I'm trying to get it to work in my brain. I think the intention was stairs going downwards. I think that was the intention. Because right now the perspective is a little wonky, so I can't tell if it's going up or down. Which honestly, you know, it is technically incorrect perspective. However, ironically, I actually really like that because it kind of confuses my brain in like a weird fun way. It's kind of like those like images where like they the optical illusion things where like the things aren't connected properly and you're like, how the fuck does that even work? That's kind of what it reminds me of, and I kind of dig it. Yeah, it's messing with my brain too. Here, let me do let me widen the canvas so that I can talk about my thoughts a little better. So I briefly said that like I can't really tell where it's going because the perspective is a little off. Like I get the vibe, but we can't tell if they're going like forward or downwards because the perspective doesn't line up. If the perspective was lining up and you wanted them to appear going downwards, we'd have to have this part right here. We'd have to have that going down to create the sense of moving downwards. And same on the opposite side. But right now it's like upwards, so it can feel a little odd. But the thing is like you can absolutely still have the wall like that, but it's like it's tough. It's tough. So I'm gonna try and do a very quick doodle next to it to kind of show what I mean. Let me just think. Maybe horizon line here? No. Yeah. Also, do note that interior stuff and perspective with interior stuff is not 100% my forte. Like a metro entrance? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna try and mimic this a little bit. God, this is such a hard perspective to do. Might be easier just to not use a perspective ruler. Okay. Okay, so assuming this would be like the bottom of the staircase. God, it's so tricky. It's actually so hard. Honestly, I think that just keeps making me more impressed with this piece. Like I said, past midnight near, need to get ready for bed. Let your stream go till I'm ready to get on blankets. Really appreciate feedback. We'll hopefully see you next time. Still on quite a long streak for uninterrupted viewing, so I want to see how the tall number can grow. Regardless, have fun with the rest of the stream. Invite a chat. Yeah, thank you for participating, Em. It was such a pleasure to go over yours, dude. I love the one that you like really did up. I really love it. Thank you for participating. I hope you have a wonderful I was gonna say stream. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Because I will absolutely have a good rest of my stream. I myself hate doing backgrounds, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. Okay, let's see. Okay, how would I do this? Because, like, the parts that stand out to me is that, maybe it's the grid on the stairs that's fucking me up. Because the grid definitely isn't aligned with the perspective either. So I think it might just be easier for me to go over it a bit and make corrections rather than do a redraw portion. But honestly, like, this is so fucking impressive, dude. So I'm just going over these lines. Because I think just by changing the lines here, we fix up a lot of the uneasy vibes, honestly. Because assuming, let's see. We kind of have like inconsistent vanishing points. Like we have one kind of here up at the top. And then we have one like kind of here. Well, that one actually, okay, maybe it's an off to the side. Well, yeah. And then we have like a second one here. So that's the reason why it's not lining up. It's because none of the stuff is meeting at the exact same point. They're meeting closely, right? But they're not at the same spot. So we'd want to have them meet at the same spot if we wanted the perspective to feel a lot more balanced. So let's just, I'll choose one based off the elevator, I think. Well, no, I can't choose the one based off the elevator because the elevator will be pointing downwards. Dude, this is like an exercise from my perspective, dude. Still kind of feels right since you have two eyes. Yeah, but usually your eyes should be meeting at the same focal point, unless your eyes are a little fucked up. Kind of small window 2-point perspective, but 2-point perspective is it's more like usually like this kind of vibe. Like if this was like a building. Usually 2-point is like more like that. Oh, maybe. I think it's that this side is wide. I think it's that this side is a little on the wide side. Because I kind of get the feeling that like instead of being upright on this side, like this, it kind of feels like it's doing like over to the side. So maybe... Because that's the hard thing about art, right? Is like, I can tell you like objectively that the perspective doesn't line up. But when you make art, you don't have to follow the rules is the thing, right? And I've went over this before. You even see it in Ghibli scenes as well, where they'll purposely not align the perspective points just because like it looks fine even if you don't do it. Like objectively, it's unrealistic and like wrong realistically, but artistic-wise, you're absolutely fine to do that. So yeah, I think in terms of just like critique, I'm struggling so much with this. How the fuck did you draw this, dude? It's so impressive. Breaking the rules is where the fun begins. Exactly. Go to sleep now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, River. And thank you for doing the homework and stuff as well. I had so much fun correcting it. I hope you have a good sleep. I will absolutely have a good rest of the stream. I'm trying to think. Cause like I'll tell you exactly what feels incorrect to me, okay? I think that's the best way I can like go about it. What feels incorrect is that it doesn't feel like this is necessarily going down. Like the perspective and stuff does feel like it's going down, but when I look at the end, it feels like it's not reaching a downwards position. Like I feel like the entrance we would be getting to would be like in here maybe. Or maybe I was just looking at it wrong. So I'm just gonna do this to help my brain a bit. Because I think my brain was interpreting this as like a, it was interpreting the black as like a floor. When I think I should have been interpreting it as like a hole, you know? So I think my brain was just getting a little confused. And then but yeah, it's that, and then the vanishing points not exactly lining up with one another. And then with the lines on the floor, I am gonna try and use a perspective ruler for it. And then maybe here. So if we follow this perspective ruler for this part, then we can make a much more accurate grid than we did before. And then it can also help clean up the stairs. I should be using something with not too much pressure sensitivity. Sorry that it took me like so fucking long in my brain to process this one. Sometimes you have to like really stare at things for a while. So here we go. Now we're starting to get more of a downwards kind of vibe. And then we also want to emphasize that, you know, getting skinnier the further away it is, and then getting larger closer towards us. Because right now, like this part right here is pretty much the same thickness as right here. But if we were to do like perspective shenanigans, it'd be kind of more like this. I'm not sure if that makes a whole lot of sense. Also, this isn't necessarily making a good art of this part. I'm just trying to emphasize the perspective specifically. Let me... Then we can do the lines here too. And I should have offset this slightly as well. That's my bad. Should have the horizon line at an angle. How the fuck do I fix that again? Here we go. Because otherwise our line would be too straight for the stairway. Sorry, I have to... I'm so, like, not used to adjusting rulers. So let's see... Maybe like that. That's close enough. And then now, since the grid lines up a lot more, now it feels a lot better with the stairs. So let me do this. Da-da-da-da. Makes sense. Halfway through coloring the piece, don't want to hug your time. Extremely excited about how decent it is. I cannot wait to see it. Like I said, like, you know, I can point out, you know, perspective, quote, issues, quote, but like, I love this. I love it so fucking much. Messing with brushes, agree the vantage point completely. Yeah. But also, don't limit yourself to just following the rules, right? Like learning about perspective and stuff is absolutely fucking great. Please do it. It'll, you know, it'll benefit you a lot. But also please feel free to break the fucking rules. Cause like, again, like I look at this and it's like, my brain can't make sense of it, but in a good way, dude. Like, I love this. I am so excited to see it colored. And then I love the range of values you have too. I do think using a little more like darker parts might be beneficial. Like I said with the adding the black down here. If that is the landing point, if I am looking at it correctly. Sometimes it can be hard to tell. Buildings can be confusing. Oh, coloring the sketch from earlier. Oh, I'm stupid. Thank you. I'm especially excited to see that then. Cause dude, you like, I keep saying, but you've improved so fucking much already, bro. You've improved so fucking much. Like you should be really, really, really fucking proud of yourself. I cannot wait to see the femboy. How's art class going? It's going good. We're doing some little critiquing stuff at the moment. It was mostly going over the importance of like perspective and stuff. Okay, and then I'm gonna But perspective's a fucking bitch. Like it's so fucking hard. It's so difficult, bro. Then I'd also line these up. And I know I'm changing like the vibe a little bit, but it's supposed to be just quick edits rather than you know, a complete rework. And then like the lines over here would be like this, and then over here like this. And then same for like on the walls. So it'd be more like this. And then, you know, yours had a lot more detail than my little scribbles I put over it, but just fixed up, touched up perspective shenanigans. Faking perspective till it's gonna look good. Exactly. Hello, Jacob. What's up? What's up? How you doing? I'm cooking something, been wanting to do for a long time now. I'm doing it. I can't wait to see. I can't wait. I'm so hyped. I love seeing your stuff, Savasa. Okay, and I think that's the main critique I have, because like I cannot express how much I love the posing you have here. The posing you have here, Mandarin, is so good. Like I just get the vibe of someone like going down into the depths of like the fucking subway. That's the vibe I get, and I love it. I love it. And I love the values that you chose too. Like the values you chose are like super soft. I tend to go very hard with my values. I use a lot of strong stuff. I'm trying to unlearn that, honestly. I'm trying to get more into like subtle values. But I love this. I really, really do. You did such an amazing job on it. So I'll just send this your way. And then we'll have one more critique to do. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Copy this and send it right on over. And then let me grab the next one by Hema. Oh, I love Hema's too. Hema's is so cute. Also, let's go. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, G Pro Addict. Thank you, thank you. You were doing art? I request the art tax. I would love to see what you were working on, if you are willing to share with me. No pressure, of course. However, we're all very hungry for some more art. We like some tasty goods. Have the opposite issue where my values and contrast is always super weak. Yeah, dude, like I used to be like that. My contrast used to be really, really low. And then I overcompensated into doing like super strong contrast. So now I'm trying to find like the good middle ground. I feel like that's how it works. Posting a link's good, right? Absolutely. My links are always on. You will not get bonked for it. Finish the app for a VTuber model. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I have to see. Also, thank you for the follow, Cinnamon Pup Roll. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay. But welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the vibes. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, this design is so fucking sick. Look how pretty this is, dude. And you really got in with the fucking details. Holy shit, bro. Like, even every single little fucking zipper thingy has its own individual shading. I love that so much. It is so good. And the color scheme, oh. And I love how you did the background, too. Like, I know that's not the main focus, but I really like the background. Oh, but this is so sick. And I love the little belt off to the side, and I love the torn pants. Dude, the outfit is so sick. It's like so creative, dude. And I love the bandages and the eyes. Oh, I bet they're gonna be so fucking happy with it, man. They're gonna fucking love this shit so much. Zipper's diabolical? I know! And we got the fucking chains over here. And we got bandages. I love your shading on the bandages. I love this like grayish, like bluish purpley. And I love the contrast with like the totally like unshaded mouth too. Tears look like teeth? Yeah, they do. It's so sick. Added some gradient maps for composition. Fair. Gradient maps are my fucking goat, dude. Doing good. I've been working on a project. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I do my funny stream homeworky vibes. I happy. And we finally finished all the fucking homework from the last assignment. Finally. Oh, I'm free until next homework. Tears in the pants will have eyes floating on the inside. I love that. I love that. I love that. It's going to be so cool. Bandages also got hidden parts for being able to rotate the head more. Oh, it's gonna be so cool when it's rigged. I want to see when it. Oh, I want to see when it's done. I want to see when it's done already, bro. Love that you catch the teeth being unshaded. Of course, they stand out like so much in comparison. It's such a good detail. Right before stream finished, a folklore piece. Want to share that too? I want to see. I like folklore shenanigans. I'll request double art tax. We're taxing them double today. Dude. Like, I don't even have more words. Just dude. Look how fucking sick this shit is. What the fuck? Got double checked by a folklorist from the area. It's so fucking good, dude. Like, it's insane. Like, okay, first of all, haunts. Okay. Fucking haunts legs, fucking bitch to do. Horses are a bitch, okay? Horses are fucking hell. And you did like not only the limbs fucking amazingly and the shading and the anatomy, but like even the face and everything is so like on fucking point. Holy shit. Thank you. You are so fucking welcome, bro. I know your pain. Horses are weird fucking creatures, dude. They're so fucking weird and you did this so well. And then like, oh God, everything's so good. And I love the eyes. I love the eyes being like totally like super uncanny here. Reminds me of that SCP. I don't know which one, but I can totally get the vibe. It's so sick. And the texture work is so pleasing too. Like it's so like simple, you know, when you break it down. It's very like scribbly if we like zoom in, right? But like in the overall composition, it hits so fucking hard, bro. I fucking love this. Like this is like peak my kind of vibe shit. You know, if it's not fucking obvious from the stream layout, I'm a fucking slut for like black, white, and red. And this tickles my brain so hard. It's so good. Sneak peek for when I finish coloring. Fully rendered likes for the first time. Let's go. Oh, I can't wait to see Mandarin. Really fun to doodle while making this. I bet, bro. GB's a good artist. Been good for a long time. No fucking shit, dude. I can fucking tell. Bro's a fucking goat, dude. Does the G stand for goat? Goat broatic? Also, what the fuck? I'm not following you. Okay, we're fixing that. One sec, I need to hit up your socials too. The haunts fucking sold me, dude. Holy shit. One sec, I need to stalk your fucking blue sky. GG, easy follow. Thank you, thank you. I'll be eating good. The Arcadian Horseman. Ooh, that's based on it? Let's go! Spoke to an Arcadian folklore, so I made sure it's 100% faithful. I love that, dude. I am such a huge fucking fan of like folklore shit. Like, I might not know all my shit, you know? It's not my expertise, but I love it so much. Like, I love things with like fays or things with just like, you know, freaking nature spirits, all that fun stuff. Dude, I love this. I love this so much. Appreciate it. You deserve it, dude. You fucking deserve it. Holy shit. Like, just goddamn. And the composition is so strong, too. Like, oh. I want to, like, you know when people get, like, cute aggression, right? Right? Like, I'm feeling, like, art cute aggression, but not, like, cute, right? I'm just feeling art aggression. I want to like physically squeeze your fucking art. It's so good. Missed the end of stream. Happy to be able to pick out the folklore. Gonna respect myths from cultures. Might as well do all of them. Duh, yeah. But absolutely stellar work, bro. Like I cannot emphasize. I fucking love it so much. Thank you for sharing. Like, holy shit. I look so forward to seeing more stuff from you, man. They're approaching, like, literally, dude. That is exactly the vibe I'm talking about. That is what I want to do to your art. Like, oh, I just want to squeeze it, bro. I want to squeeze it and fucking squeeze the art juices into my mouth and, like, you know, devour. It's so good. Oh, and then the model too, like, fuck, man. Your eye for aesthetic is stellar, bro. Ugh. Thank you for the good fucking food. Thank you so much. And of course, thank you for the raid and everything too. But especially thank you for sharing the pretty art. I love pretty art so much. Also, you know, if you do need to raid and run, you know, no pressure to stay here. If you do, I would love to have you. But if you gotta go do stuff or rust up, totally fucking understandable. Glad I peeked into stream. Hello, Tavi! What's up, what's up? I'm glad you peeked into stream too. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we're doing one last critique, which is this one. And this one is by Hema. So I will try to give some critique. Let me double check to see if they put any text in. Took 8 hours and many redraws. Understandable, dude. Art is a long fucking process. Doing well, feeling good after what I cooked up yesterday. Let's go. Dude, you'll be fucking cooking like fucking Master Chef, dude. Gordon Ramsay needs to fucking hit you up. You'll be serving that S tier shit. Looking at art, huh? Fun to see. Yeah, not only looking at art, but I'm doing art critiques. So people submitted their art for critique. And earlier I was doing specifically like art homework critique, because every 2 weeks I assign a little homework assignment based on some art principles. And then we go over it on stream and I give some like specific tips about stuff. So it's very fun. I love seeing what people make. And, you know, of course, any edits or anything I make, you know, people don't have to do them. They're not necessarily corrections. There is no right or wrong with art. I just simply give suggestions if people want to focus on stuff. If I keep watching, may give it a shot. Please do! I would love to have more stuff. So flattered when you said you were drilling. Dude, I fucking was, bro. It's so fucking... Oh. I see pretty art and I'm just like, ugh. You know? Also, thank you for the follow, Hammerhead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. All right. So, first thing with this is I think it does have low overall contrast. We do have like a little bit. We do have like some decent tonal variation, but I feel like you could emphasize it like a little further in some places. Forgot to follow? No worries. No worries, you're good. Blair when they see art? Exactly. Bark. Arf. Stream is cooking. Just a little bit. Okay, so first of all, like I said, pretty low contrast. Not that you need high contrast. There's definitely an aesthetic for lower contrast stuff as well. But what I would probably suggest would be, let's see. I'd probably mainly add a little slightly darker shadow to the hair. Not necessarily in this color. I'm just using this to see it a bit better myself. Because you can see just by even adding in like this color tone, it makes the head pop out a lot more, right? Compared to this where it feels a little more flat. So we're just gonna do that. Gonna do it down here. We might make it all the way towards the ends too, just to help develop some stuff. Honestly, you could even add it in bits over like here or something too. Just to like even further emphasize it. And we don't need to make it too intense. But maybe something like that. I might choose a slightly different tone too. Maybe more orangey. But then if we look at the comparison of the values like before and after, like adding in the dark one just makes the lighter portions pop a lot more. Da-da-da. I do love the shading on the ribbons here. I love that. One thing you might want to add to ribbons though is a lot of times ribbons tend to be made of a very like kind of like silky, kind of like shiny-ish material. So if you really want to, it's not mandatory, but you could always add in like a little extra shine here to like give it just a little extra depth. I'd maybe do that with pink on the shadowy parts, and then have the white on the very obviously shiny bits. So I might switch this one to pink instead. Just a little bit of a highlight. Doing good. Do enjoy a good emphasis? What's emphasis? Emphasis! Oh, I'm stupid. Thank you. On-site dropped in live chat. Let me see. Hold up. Everything on pause. I must observe the haunts. Wait, oh my god. Please look at him. Look at his little eyes. Oh my god, I love him. Look how perfect and beautiful he is. Holy shit, I love. Just look at the little goober and his little gooby eyes. I would literally die for him. I would too, dude. Let's all die for the haunts together. I love this so much. I also, dude, I fucking okay, I know the haunts is like the main detail, but something about my brain is getting tickly over the color that you chose for the shadow here and the reflection. I don't know what it is. It's tickling my brain so much. And I love, dude, it's such a tiny detail, but I love that you didn't make them like touch each other, which makes it feel like it's on like a mirror that has like a thickness to it. I think that's a really sick fucking detail, dude. I fucking love this so much. And then like, dude, the little headphones and everything, like, oh my god. I love him. He's got egg eyes, he do. He do, dude. Is Goober very goober? Year of the haunts, yes. God, I love I'm so, dude. Thank you, Churchill, for bringing haunts to life. Thank you. I haven't enjoyed a fucking little meme shit like this in like so fucking long. I'm so happy. I love him so much. He tickles my autism. And thank you, Bones, for like actually putting like color to him. Like, holy shit, I love. Umakusame. Very tempted to drop the art I made into live chat. You should! I wanna see. I wanna see. He do be a little derpy, but that's what we love about him. Intensifying shading is definitely a great way to emphasize details. A lot of things a lot of artists do, myself included, early on, is we get afraid to make shading more intense or harsh because it's something that requires you to be brave with your eye for detail and properly train it by actually doing it. Absolutely. Also, not to mention, a lot of the time we tend to start out with traditional art, and that makes it even more scary because I'm sure, as all of you guys know, if we go in with a fucking Sharpie, good fucking luck, soldier. You ain't getting anything on top of that unless you're working in like fucking paints. So I think that's why a lot of people tend to have like the fear of going like too dark with their piece, is because it's a lot harder to back up from going dark than it is to like just keep adding it in. And a lot of times we like stop before we like fully add it in. And that's like one of the reasons why I really enjoy like watercolor specifically, because it's a style where you slowly build up color usually, like depending on your style, but most of the time it's a lot of like lower opacity layering up. Chat, you want Eggy Dragon Baby? I want to see Eggy Dragon Baby. I want to see. Oh. But anyway, back to the art. I got distracted by haunts. As I should. Okay, and then let's see. Art has been posted. Let me see. Okay, sorry, I got like a weird like hiccup. It was like a half hiccup. It was weird. Oh god, the art tags. Oh, it's so good, dude. Okay, first, okay. I do want to correct this, but I just want to a fan creature over these fucking art because holy shit. So this one is by Avi. And it's so fucking sick, dude. Like, holy shit, the texture and everything and the color, I'm clearly biased. But goddamn, I fucking love, bro. I fucking love this shit so much. Like, it goes so fucking hard. It goes so fucking hard, dude. Right, enjoy your... I know. Listen, I know what I like. Seeing how makes me happy, don't know why. Same! Instant dopamine, dude. Instant serotonin. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. And then we have the other sketches by Avi. Let me bring them up. And like, look at these. Look at the fucking expression, dude. Like, holy shit. Like, uncanny expressions on like anime shit just goes so fucking hard. It's so good. And then of course, you know, we love some good assets. Right? We really do. Especially over here too. We just have a bunch of the goodies. And then let me grab the egg creature because oh my god. So the egg creature is also by Crunchy Bones. And then look at this guy. Look at him. He's so happy. He is just vibing. I love him so much. Background though, I know, dude. The background goes so fucking hard on this. Like, I love the fucking texture so much. Wish that box were me? Me too, man. Me too. One day will be a box being crushed by a beautiful booty. Now you zooming in on my friend cafe. Listen, I am simply appreciating that your friend looks very good. You did a very good job. Shortcake, my buddy Shortcake Cafe was watching me draw and said, I love drawing shapes, and you responded with, yeah, shape. Oh, dude, let's go. All the art is fire, not gonna lie. I know, but I love this little dude. I love are these like eggshell? Because I'm getting the feeling of like eggshell for the antennae and the wings, which I love, dude. I love when people just make shit. Like, I wouldn't have thought of this thing in like a million fucking years. I would have never came up with it. I love it. Like, I love how creative people are, bro. It makes me so happy. He's just a happy little dude. Like, he makes me want to just like lay outside in the sun, you know, with like a bunch of like flowers around me and a clear fucking sky. Horns and wings are eggshells. I love that so much. That's such a good detail, dude. Oh, and I love that his body is like the egg white too. Like, dude, it's so cool. And the shadow is really well done too. I love how you did the shadow too. And I love that he's also like a little translucent. I love this so much, dude. I love your little guy. To share a whip of what I'm cooking? Do it. Do it. We love all the good food. My heart. I love him. Okay. Let me just go back in and do some more stuff with this one because I keep getting very distracted by the yappies. Oopsie. And then let's see. Another thing that immediately stands out to me is that the perspective on the belts here is a little off. So, like, we totally could have it going upwards, but realistically, it would probably be more centered, just because the body is completely front on. And then let's see. I'm also gonna quickly just add in a hand here because we didn't have any hands. And then same over here. Da, da, da. I don't know if they are meant to have hands, though. That's one thing I'm not 100% sure of. But if they are meant to have hands, then just like drew them in real quick. I'm also gonna maybe do like a little gradient for the hair. Make it a little redder up top just to give it a little color differentiation. Use a random material I found? Let's fucking go, dude. It turned out so good. What art channel is for what? Or are they all just fine? Just gotta say what you put? Oh, okay. So there's a few art channels, right? There's art chat, which is like for like sharing like works in progress or just like chatting about art in general. Homework submission is if you're working on that week's homework. and you would like to submit it for critique in 2 weeks. So the next due date is going to be the 14th for that stuff. The current assignment is observational sketches, which you can see in the homework channel. And then for critiques and stuff, it's you can put it into the critique channel. And that's just separate from the homework. The homework is like when it's like all themed together, and then critique is just regularly critiquing the art, like whatever someone happened to like whip up. Do something like multiply with darker color, usually dark purple, duplicate color, drop hue and luminosity by about 15 to 20. Clip it to shading layer, works in CSP. Don't use it, so I do an additional step by changing mode to brightness and correct it with layer opacity. Oh, I see, I see. I mess around with a lot of different colors for shading. I don't really have like a solid way I tend to do it. I tend to like a mix and match and just go with what ever seems to feel good. Which I know isn't exactly the most helpful art advice, unfortunately. Let's see. I'd also probably add a little more of the shading back onto the ribbon down here. If I can grab the right color and the right brush and not use the wrong one. So you can add some shadow here for it like going away. And then some more shading here, or some like more highlights here. But you can either use like white or something else. White tends to be like a pretty common like anime color to highlight with. But you could also just use like a lighter pink, which wouldn't stand out as much. I should probably have chosen pink instead, honestly. Or you could do a combination. Because the hard thing about pure white is that like you can't go further than pure white. Like that is the lightest you can go. So it's something you usually want to reserve for like the absolute like brightest parts of the thing, whatever you're working on. And then I think I'm also gonna talk about a little bit of ambient occlusion, which is basically like the shadow that kind of like happens when like stuff like overlaps. So like this part, for example, would be like pretty dark because we have a strong shadow under the helmet. And let's see, if I were to assume a light source, I'm gonna assume the light source is from over here because this part's in shadow. So like this would be darker here as well. And you can see just by like adding these like little bits of very, very strong shadow, we immediately get a much like better sense of like depth. And then we can do it a bit with the hair too. Maybe not like that. But just like adding in this like very, very intense darkness can make things like instantly pop. Do whatever whatever feels right when it comes to shading. Me too. Me too. Making me want to draw so bad. Do it. If I put finished art, will it be on the art gallery? Yes. Art gallery is for just sharing your stuff if you don't want like critique or anything. That's just share with people so that other people can see it. Do whatever feels right when it comes to shading. Oh, I already read that. Speaking of shading colors, been really enjoying using colors like purple and magenta for shading. Think it becomes super apparent when I made that piece of Blair from Soul Eater, dropped in the light chat. Yeah! Dude, purple and pink is a really fun color for shading, honestly. It's a good vibe. All the VTubers I made my 2025, not done yet. Can't wait to see. Let me see. Also, Avi, I love that art so much. Wait, this is so cute, dude. This little work in progress. This is so adorable. And looky, I know that face. I know that one. And we got Beckett too. Look This is so cute. Oh, I can't wait to see it when it's done. And then I also, I also have to show off Avi's art because holy shit. Fucking eating this shit up, dude. Fucking devouring. I fucking love Blair Soul Eater. I fucking love this so much. The shading looks so good and the yellow works so well. Makes multiplayer use the values from color layer and color correct values for every color in a base color layer, so dark colors still get darker and light gets brighter. Oh, I see. Interesting. Making background a bit darker can help with saving the brightest of colors for only highlights. Exactly, that too. Like when we have the background being just like pure white, it can be really difficult to make things stand out a lot. Like if we just changed the background color here, I'm gonna have to probably do it in a very messy way. Yeah, this is not gonna be perfect, but I'll try. But like by darkening this, like it can make a lot of things just stand out more. Like instantly that pops ahead a lot more than what we had before. Like this versus this. But there's nothing wrong with having it white either. It's just something to keep in mind. And depends on light source and so many other shenanigans. Also, we do have another 3-minute ad break, so I'm gonna run that real quick and then we'll finish things up. So BRB. There we go. Alrighty, we're so vacuum. Tend to make the gray of the background the same value as the base colors of the piece. That way both shadows and highlights together. Yeah, that's what I like to do too. Whenever possible, I like to try and get the values of the background down before I get the character down. But sometimes I get a little too excited and do the character first, and then I have to do the opposite, and then it's a bit more of a struggle. I'm done. I wanna see. Checked in, I see Anga Woman. I don't know who it is. I don't know them. I'm not good at knowing things. Also, which layer did I put the black bits onto? Uh-oh. All the way down there, okay. It's a Digimon? Oh, gotcha. I see. Just gonna lower the opacity of this part a bit, just because I don't think we need it that strong. I'm also going to erase some of this too. It's a little crunchy, but that's okay. It gets the point across. Let's see, what else can I add to this real quick? Because I find having like some kind of tonal differentiation in the background is like nice. Textures and like more developed things would be like ideal. But even just like a little bit of just like a mixture of light and dark can feel better than just plain. And one of my go-tos for like the simplest fucking background you can imagine is I like to do like just like this and then like put in some bits of something. You know, little kind of like dust speckles. I need to make this smaller. But even just like this can give like a good vibe. And you can do that in like, you know, a minute. You could go new. Are you drawing a Digimon without ever seeing it? Oh, this one isn't my art. This one isn't mine. This one is by Hima. I'm giving art tips and stuff. So this is not my work. I'm just giving suggestions for changes. Darker background can also help with eye strain because going all day can get pretty hurtful for the peepers. I agree. Like, I do like doing some stuff on like white backgrounds occasionally just because it's like simple and easy and, you know, brain off. But, yeah, no. They're really good. I know they did do really well. I don't know the character, but like, I know the art, you know? I think the art looked very good. Also, I need my medication. Where did I put it? There we go. I'm gonna just do drugs on stream. Papa. Want to say thank you so much, player. Improved my art so much because of you. Wouldn't be able to do this level. Wouldn't make an effort without your help. Dude, you would have gotten there by yourself. I believe. Your art's strong as fuck, boy. I believe in the Zavasa art. But I'm also happy that I was able to help you. I love seeing what you end up making, dude. I love seeing it so much. And also, compositions with a lot of characters are a fucking bitch and a half. You're so fucking brave for that. Like, I don't think I have, like, any examples of, like, more than, like, 3 characters in a piece. I rarely even draw, like, 2. Artists I dropped in live chat that drew the same character addresses a lot of your critiques in a good way if you want to use them as an example. Let me see. Ooh, I see. That is very good art. Let's go. Here we go. We'll use this as a good example too. So like what we can see immediately with this piece of art, and this is by Hexed with Luck on Blue Sky, also named Ray. We love crediting our people. But for example, if we go into this and we look at the value work, we can already tell that there is such a wide range of values. We have like a lot at the lighter tones, but they stand out a lot because of the background. And then let me switch over. Let me close this one too. And then we can see with the beginning we had here, we do have like a bit of that variance, But on the white, it's like very hard to make out. And we don't have a lot of shading on everything. So some things kind of like almost blend together a lot compared to here where everything feels very, very like separated, even if it's only like a little bit. Because like, for example, let's see. For example, the skin tone is like pretty, you know, similar to white. It's like very, very light. And even this isn't like 100% pure white either. This is actually like an off-white and it has like blues and pinks and stuff to make it look more like holographic almost. But we can even like differentiate the like, or like accentuate the form on the shoes and stuff just by like changing the highlights. Because it just makes it stand out more. Makes it more easily readable. But God, this is a beautiful piece. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. And then what we could also do here, let's see. We could also add some shading from like the ribbon, like the shadow it casts, because not only are the things not only do the things you draw have shadows like on them by themselves, but they also can cast shadows. So let's see, and then we'd probably have a bit of shadow in the underbust. Actually, maybe I'll just do what I normally do real quick. So let's see. So this won't be the best color example, but more like value example. So we can really emphasize this part, and then we can really emphasize this part, and this bit over here, and this bit over here. Just by doing like a very like atmospheric multiply layer, you can do like a lot. And like, I'm not even changing any colors. Like, this is pure black. You shouldn't shade with pure black, ideally. Just because it can look very muddy if you don't really know like why you're using pure black. Da, 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 da. But like a good, just overall shadow to emphasize the lights and like carving out the form can do a lot for a piece. You don't always have to do this either. Like I always emphasize that like anything I point out isn't like a necessity. You know, there's a million and one ways to go about art, and this is just, you know, one of the suggestions I give. Then let's do this. Maybe a bit of this. You know, I'm being a little more messy with it, but... Mm-hmm. But a lesson that took me a really long time to learn on my own was that shading carries a lot. You can get a very, very different vibe by just changing how you shade things. Because like this is the same art. Like I didn't really change much. I made like a couple corrections here and there, but it's still fundamentally the same piece, just with a little bit of different shading. Mm-hmm. And then maybe I'll add a little bit of over here, just a little. Maybe. Just so it's not like completely blank over there. And then if we change this to something like not black, like pink or something, then wham, bam, we have a completely different vibe. Da, 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 da. Have a wonderful night. Hugs for everyone. Have a good night, Zach. Sleep well. Thank you for hopping into stream. I appreciate it. May your pillow be super comfy and may you have wonderful dreams. Everyone's sharing so much art tax. Maybe I need to add one of my own. Always do it. Always pay the art tax. Feasting the stream? I know, it's a fucking buffet, dude. You know, we gotta celebrate the new year. We must devour all the art we can. Generally want to be using pure black when the piece is largely black and white with an accent color of some sort. But yeah, a lot of the time using a dark saturate or desaturated magenta purple is the way to go for implying black rather than flat black. Yeah, exactly. For me, I don't know why. I tend to actually enjoy using a very like saturated black, or not black, but a saturated like color instead. Very dark and saturated. That's what I tend to end up going for. But it depends on the vibes, right? Because like sometimes I'd use like less saturated and sometimes more saturated. Depends on like what I'm trying to like emphasize with the piece. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the save. Thank you, thank you. I'll hit the funny Control S button, yippee. And there we go. And then let me sippy and let me stretchy. Put the drawing in live chat. Let me see, let me see. Dude, this is turning out so good. I can't get over how much you've improved, dude. This is really fucking good. Like, your faces have gotten so much better already, and especially your anatomy, bro. Like, again, for someone who only started in, like, what, November, wasn't it? Like, you're fucking kicking ass, bro. Let me do my stretchies before I forget. Let me put the pen down. Rest my little wristies. Post mine too. Please do. Please do. I'd love to see. Da, 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 da. Big stretch. Always good for the wristies. I had wrist pain last night and I was like, I need to go to bed before I try and push through the pain. Gotta take good care of the wrists. Important for longevity. Da, 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 da. Still learning shading, but I think I did okay with it. I can't wait to see. Let me see, let me see. I love this! It's so fucking cute! Look at this, too! Dude, we have so much art text today. I love this. For still learning shading, you're doing really well. Do you want a really quick tip? I don't wanna give like a critique without asking first, because sometimes people don't want it. But if you do want it, I do have a quick little tip for you. Sure. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, so the thing that stands out to me with this is that see that your shading is like very soft, right? It's like very, very soft. We don't have any like contrasting edges. It's very, very smooth. Like we have a little bit of texture from like the slight differences in opacity. However, if you mix in very like hard lines alongside your soft stuff, it'll make it feel like even better. Like, let's see. Like if we just add this in here and make this like very sharp. So like sometimes you want to mix like sharp and hard. Cause see how that gives like a completely different vibe than like the super smooth parts? And then like same for like claws and stuff too. Like if we add like a nice hard shadow here, maybe with like a little highlight. Because that was something that took me a really long time to get the hang of. I kept trying to shade like very, very smooth all the time. And then I didn't realize that I should really be mixing like hard and soft. So if you really want to take like shading to the next level, look into doing like hard stuff and soft stuff. And don't be afraid to make very like strong shadows either. And of course, everything depends on your style too, but just in general, hard shapes, good shit. Then let's get back to this one and see what else I want to change up here. I think I'm mostly done with it. Just wanted to fix up the booba area a little. And then I think I'm good with calling it there for this. Could maybe do a little tummy shadow if we wanted to. Of course, don't want to be hard all the time. Also don't want to be soft all the time. Exactly. It's about finding a good balance. Like, let's see. Was going to post my other one, just in a bra, wasn't sure what the rules are. I usually abide by bikini rules. So if the nipples are covered and the crotch is covered and nothing, sex is going on, then you're probably fine. If you'd see it on a beach and it would be socially acceptable on a beach, it's probably socially acceptable in the Discord. That's usually my go-to. Also, thank you for the raid, Natsuki! Thank you! How are you doing today? You're playing Hollow Knight. You're the second person today that raided playing Hollow Knight. Everyone's playing Hollow Knight. Are you playing Hollow Knight so that you can get into Silksong? Because I haven't played Hollow Knight yet either. But I kind of want to. I think I'd like it. It seems like the kind of game I'd be into. Did nothing but fail second trial stream? Is it that hard? Oh, I want to see. I'll have to check into Natsuki's bot. Decided we need some chill art vibes after Hollow Knight suffering. Fair, dude. Fair. We do appreciate some good chill art vibes. Dude, now you make me want to play Hollow Knight. Maybe we'll take a break from art next stream and do like a Hollow Knight stream, just randomly. But we'll see. Actually, no, I'm not going to commit to that yet. How about if I qualify for partner, then we'll do a Hollow Knight stream. Then we'll do it. Cause guys, I'm getting so fucking close, dude. I'm getting so fucking close. I need like 3 more streams with a solid average to like qualify. I'm so fucking close to applying, dude, and I'm so hyped. Best way to get a raid, Angle Woman, yeah. It's funny though, because I actually know nothing about this character. I was just doing some art critiques and giving some tips on like how to improve like composition and like shading and stuff. So we went from like this to this. And I really didn't change much. It's really just messing with contrast mostly and a couple of pleasing colors. And then wham, bam. Oh, and I guess one other thing we could maybe do here would be like, maybe we could add like, I don't know, a glow layer or something. If we really wanted to. I just keep like getting into it. I keep vibing with it. It's a good piece, man. Like it could make things feel just a little extra bright. But not too bright. Digimon is a fever dream sometimes? It feels like it, dude. I've seen some crazy fucking Digimon designs, bro. I don't even know their names. I just know I've seen them. Gotta Eve, have an amazing day. Keeping amazing. Yippee. Thank you, Blair. Have the best new year. All the love and support. You have the best new year and the best sleep. Have a good Honkshu. Commandramon is legit Whiplash. Oh my god, I need to look them up. Hold up. My Digimon knowledge is lacking. Oh, it's that guy! It's that guy! What the fuck? He's like half machine. He a fucking dinosaur with a fucking gun, bro. I fucking love the dude. USA Digimon? Dude, I can see it. I can see it. Oh. So I think there was something in live chat that I missed. There was many things in live chat I missed. Acedia! Okay, let's haul up the art text. Okay, first of all, I love this fucking goober. I love the colors of them, and I just love them so much. This is the kind of creature I would own. I love your little creature, Acedia. I love it so much. Oh, also I love the colors on this Sue. Let me go copy paste it. It's not letting me copy for some reason. Why? Huh. Interesting. Okay, maybe if I open the link and copy it that way. There we go. But I love this texture and light work, dude. The colors are so good. And then Zinnia, I love the piece you made too. I love the peaches. Look how cute and happy and cozy this looks. It's so sparkly. Like, dude, I've eaten so fucking good today, man. I've eaten so fucking good. I have devoured so many tasty arts. Also, let me go send off the other piece before I forget, because I'm a silly little goober. Let me send this off. And let's see, where's the critique channel? There we go. And here we go. And there we go. We're all caught up on our things. It only took me 5 hours over the course of 3 streams. And by 5 hours, I mean more like many hours and multiple days. But we're finally caught up. We're finally there. I'll have to think of a new system for the next homework. I'll try to get as many done as I can, but we'll see how it goes. Filling my art tax will be posted soon. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alrighty, let me see if there's anyone else online that I would like to send you guys to. Let's see who is working on artsy stuff right now. Any of my usual go-tos? Couple of people. I always like rating new people though, because I like meeting new people. I love meeting new artists. That is like my guilty pleasure. I must consume it all. I must see all the goods that exist. Let's see. Who do we pick? There's a lot of good options. Also, thank you for the follow, Zinnia. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of them, that's also a-okay. But welcome in and enjoy the vibes. Oh, let's go. I might go with this person. They say their tag says Inglés, so I think they also speak English. However, I think they are predominantly a Spanish streamer, so we're gonna choose them. So let's see. And they're working on a cute little cheeb at the moment. Let me grab their username. Realized I didn't follow when I joined in? No worries, it happens. I do the same kind of shit, dude. I have forgotten to follow so many people over the years. Like, I have people I've been friends with for a hot minute, and then sometimes I realize I didn't follow them, and then I like follow them when they're like offline in hopes that they don't recognize it. Oh, ¿tú hablas español? ¡Yuppie! Estudio español un poco todos los días, pero necesito estudiar más. Unless it's big words, then no. Fair. All right. Let me tab in. Let me do /raid. We'll be raiding into Lucy Art. Hello, Immortal Kane. I apologize because you came in just as I'm getting ready to raid out. A little bit of a bad timing. But welcome in. I wish I had more for you. However, I do not. The Discord and stuff is pretty active though, so if you want to like hop in and join in on the Discord at any point, feel free. And I also have, you know, Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff if you want to see artsy things, but otherwise, I'll have to wait until next stream to get to know you better. But let's go. Let's get the raid started. Hopefully stream is good. It was so good, dude. The vibes were immaculate, man. I had such a good day. I got to see so much pretty art. Like, I got to see so much. And we got to learn a bunch of stuff, too. Okay. We got our raid going. We got it started. Thank you, all of you, for hopping in today. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for yapping and lurking and for biddies and for the subs. I appreciate all of it so much. And thank you for all the art tags. It was fucking delicious. I am full. I am ready to have a fucking food coma. An art coma. But already. Remember to drink lots of water. Eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else, and let us go right into Lucy and